was a good stretch there, boys. What's the story, Balamory? Is that pizza place still operational in these trying times? For sure it is. Oh, I completely forgot to open the game. I thought I did that. Hey, Night Striker, what are we doing today? Oh, you'll see. You'll all see. You'll all see. Take two, that is for sure. Bit of corned beef. Hope you feel have better luck today. Good luck watching Information Error Start. Nuke the world. Du boost machen. Ja. Gandhi, uwu. There was no VOD. There was no VOD. Failed VODs are exclusive to being a member on the channel. But you get the successful ones. If you want to know where that Alexander game went, you got to pay that $2 a month. $2. Hell yeah. I have currently nearly 250 members. God damn. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. I need to get you guys some more emojis because we got 20 available. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Is there a mod playlist? No. I have a mod. Super Attack Simple UI adjustments. Oh, that was a misclick. That shouldn't be turned on. My bad. That was an old part of the scene. Alright, so we're going to give old Gandhi a second go around on deity difficulty. This time I'm not going to do island plates. I'm going to do something else. I'm going to do a good old continents and islands game. Okay? Starting the ancient era, we'll do 10 city-states, maximum disaster intensity. Hey! Sev, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. Will you be playing Humankind when it comes out? I will 100% be playing Humankind when it comes out. And I plan to do a video on Humankind, like going over all of the released information. I want to do videos on Humankind, but I don't want to do too many. So I might try to do it once every month or two until launch, just to kind of catch everyone up on what happened and give my thoughts on it. But for sure, we'll be playing Humankind. Is there an exclusive playlist? No. Elijah Fingerman, the correct way to emoji my name is potato, and then you write MC, and then you get a little whiskey glass. So most thingies have little emojis. Let me see if I can find it. Potato McTumbler glass, like that. That's the correct way to do it. People who are watching this later have no idea what I'm talking about.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Can we do faith and science game?
We can do a faith game. Round 2 fight. Okay, so we're going to do Continents Island resources. I'm going to do abundant resources, New World Age, legendary start, standard temperature, wet rainfall, low sea level. Ba-bam. Hey, Potato, will you go nuclear Gandhi to skip him because you can't handle it? I already did a nuclear domination game as Gandhi. I'm going to try to do a
From the first stirrings of life beneath
religion
water,
type
the
deal.
great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright
With disasters at 4, there's no way to settle on the coast and build flood barriers on time. Oh, there's plenty of time.
Greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on to
I was going to watch the VOD from yesterday, What Caused the Loss. We just decided not to continue. That we would give it another go.
surrounded by true friends.
Aaron go brah.
Thank
Keep
you
the Indian
so
people
very
safe,
much, Reese Turin.
guarding
I would like
the
to
magnificent elephant warriors.
I would like to correct you. It's not St. Pat's, it's St. Patrick's or St. Paddy's with a D. Aaron Gabra. Okay. All right, we have a little bit of a interesting start. Now I could start on this Plains Hill. For sure I could. Tomato make tumbler glass. I just paused my first video playing a data game. Would you mind giving me a shout out? I don't know if your channel is any good. So I will not be giving shout outs to people who I do not know the quality of their content. So I kind of would like to stay here, but I'm tempted to move up here, and I'm going to explain why. If I move to here, if I settle right there, okay, I have 1, 2, 3 tiles that have 2 food, 2 production, all within my inner ring, which is huge. I also have another 2 nearby. Also, settling on this cattle will give me +1 food. Now, settling on this would give me +1 production. However, settling on food early is really good. So I'm going to move here. I'm going to settle on the food. And I think we'll be putting the holy site there because it's basically a dead tile. Now, the opening move is going to be a scout because we want to get a little bit of information. We'll go Scout, Settler, Holy Site. We'll do that kind of a config. Did you watch the stream for Dropkick Murphys for St. Patrick's Day? I did not. I missed the end of yesterday since it didn't go well. That start was so freaking brutal. It was a pretty brutal start. Anyway, let's get started. We'll go ahead and do this. We have our little guys here. I think we're going to modulate our strategy a little bit. And I think I know how I want to do this. So let's talk about what the key things we want to go for here are. We're going to want early monuments to pick up the Mahabodhi Temple. Now, the Mahabodhi Temple must be built on woods adjacent to a holy site district with a temple, and you must have founded a religion. So there's no woods here. So that's a bit of an issue for me. So I might even build my holy site on this tile.
Can we name the capital? What other Gandhi VOD?
Maybe. So I want to perhaps cat view. Yes, I like that name. So, what other Gandhi VOD? So I'm kind of thinking about what I want to do here. So I would like to do a bit more of a culture rush where I go for things like temples, Mahabodhi Temple. I would like to, if I could, pick up maybe the Meenakshi Temple. Not so much the Mont Saint Michel, although that would be pretty good if I could get it. And St. Basil's is a maybe, but more like I want to get some of these wonders, and in particular, one of the wonders I want to get this time is the Hagia Sophia. I want the Hagia Sophia, pretty bad. So there's going to be maybe a little bit slightly different play this time. So hard to come in right at the start. This is the earliest I came in, but I still missed the setup. Place holy site on jungle next to Forest Hill. Yeah, that could be it. Here's the problem with this, okay? This is a huge problem that people will run into when they don't play deity a lot. There is just no way you are ever placing your holy site on any removable feature. Because in order for you to get a religion on deity, you have to research holy sites as your first technology and then immediately build a holy site. It's the only way you're ever getting a religion on deity unless you're incredibly lucky. It's the only consistent way to get it. So building on anything that's a forest or a jungle is just out of the question.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Live potato makes my day. Can you name a city Bollywood?
I will, for sure, name a city Bollywood if I remember. I have it written down. Benjamin Jones, you needed to stop at the first message, okay? You're going to be put into a timeout for your misbehavior. You're not in trouble. You're just in timeout, okay? Behave yourself. Looks like we found a city-state. That's good. That means I can go for an early monument, and I'll get my holy site quicker. I'm going to kind of do a bit of a loop-de-loop in a circle. I was the first to meet Auckland, and it is Auckland, so any coastal cities will be better. Can you rename the city? We did rename the city. Cities from last game? I don't remember like any of the names, sorry. Alright, a little bit of scouting happening. Beautiful. Now the question is here. This is the really nice thing about the Scout Settler Holy Site Opener. The Scout finished exactly as or within a turn of us getting to 2 population, which means we can build a Settler. And the Settler will finish just about when Astrology is ready to go. So that's why I really like this Scout Settler Holy Site build. Sorry, we're still waiting for an answer. Waiting for an answer on what, Constance? Very sorry about that. Can I time out spammers? Yeah, just give them a little, put them into the timeout bin. If they spam like an obnoxious, like if someone types something like it's usually if it's a lot of consecutive messages, then a timeout is appropriate. Glad to be catching the stream. There was a city named Gumby that got crushed by Mexico City. Wise player taught us when you first meet a city-state, you're pretty sure the AI is not in that direction. Yes. And thank you for the $5 reduce, Brian Wolf.
Can you name a city Akand Bharat?
There's +1 envoy. That's very nice. Can you name a city Akand Bharat? That's from Shais Shaikh. Thank you so much. I don't know how to say your name, but maybe it's like Shais Shaikh. I don't know, but I will write that down. And I would appreciate if people waited until I actually settled the cities, because it's very hard for me to remember. I can't. Oh my god.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Thank you.
Hey man, good to see you back. Are you gonna do this run with minimal growth? Cause Gandhi.
Okay, so we found a barbarian encampment, so I'm going to try and intercept this barb with my scout to try and push him away. Good information so far. It means Unbroken India. Vladislav Boshnikov for the $5. Hey, good to see you back. You do this with minimal growth. Because Gandhi? No, probably won't be doing that. I'll be doing like a fairly hybrid strategy. Here's the Code of Laws. We'll plug in Discipline, and we'll also plug in Urban Planning. We do plan to build a holy site, so we don't need a super fast. Although we could go for a super fast Pantheon. I would rather get the production, because that'll speed up the acquisition of the holy site and everything else. Just a little scooch here. Now, it looks like we have a relatively clean opening start here. So I'm pretty happy about that. No opportunity for an industrial megacity, is there? No, not really. It'll be fine. Just checking. So, in terms of opening technology, what happened to last night's games? I decided it wasn't a very good game, so that we would restart.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Thanks for keeping us sane during quarantine.
Jordan Nardino with $20. I appreciate you, Jordan. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And no, thank you guys for giving me something to do during quarantine. Do I want to pick up foreign trade, or do I want to go for craftsmanship? I feel like craftsmanship would give me ground units, and I could, yeah, I think I'll go for craftsmanship here. Okay, these are looking okay for me so far. There's Rapa Nui. That's very good. I'm feeling very isolated right now, which can be a bit of a double-edged sword. Looks like there's another player here to my north. So that's something to keep in mind. That I might settle in their direction first. Like maybe I could forward settle them on this amber. Amber, forward settle. What do you guys think? Put one turn into a monument? Now, forward settling can be dangerous because they might come for me.
A physician without a...
Okay, looks like it's Eleanor. Honor to meet you. Let's go ahead and send her a delegation. So I think I'm going to forward settle her. There's another city-state up here, it looks like. So I'm going to bring my scout back to find that. There's another player down here too. Let's head towards archery so that we can get archers to defend ourselves if she decides that we are enemies. There's Phoenicia. Joy. I'll send her a delegation as well. Okay, things are... Oh, I forgot to get my holy site. Well, I've already invested into the monument now, so I'm going to hold off on the holy site. So I need a holy site that goes beside a forest on a river. I do not have that option available to me. Bordeaux is not the starting city of France, but I'm going to settle right here. There's Calcutta. Calcutta's going to work on a slinger for me. Two turns until monument. They're working on Stonehenge. That's annoying. City-state here. Kumasi. I'm going to put that into Kumasi, like so. That'll give me another +2 culture per turn. The scout has decided to be annoying. So she just got a religion there. That's going to be a difficult thing to deal with. Man. So this is a tough choice. But the reality is, I so badly want to go for the Mahabodhi temple that I'm going to place my holy site here, even though this is not where I want it to go. I'm going to have this unit park outside her border, just so I have early warning.
Skill without imagination is craftsmanship.
USA viewers, how do you join the channel or donate? There is a button on your chat that looks like a square box with a $sign called the sticker or super chat. You can send stickers or super chats in order to donate. And then if you scroll down underneath the video, beside the subscribe button, there is a button that says join that you can click on and become a member of the channel, and you get a special badge when you're talking in chat, and you get access to exclusive emojis as well as other perks like certain exclusive member only videos. Very, very few members only videos, but you get a couple. So there's craftsmanship. I'm going to go for state workforce next. That's important to me. After animal husbandry, I'm going to pick up mining and then go for archery.
I am fond of pigs.
There's animal husbandry. I just want a little bit more information about Bordeaux. I doubt there's going to be much up here. There might be some city-states. I'll go check out this area to the northwest. The scout is, of course, deciding to be annoying. We have really good culture gain this time.
A strong economy begins with a strong...
So now, let's take a look at this. So it looks like great profit points are in high demand. There's currently already one religion gone. Do I go for the shrine or do I go for more settlers? We have state workforce, which is perfect because that means we're going to go ahead and pick up Pingala, place Pingala in the capital. Now, we could go for Magnus here, actually. Well, I already have Pingala. I'm going to put Pingala in the capital. And then we'll go ahead and pick up early empire. Yeah, I think that's fine. Get Pingala. Get as much science and culture early as we can. Question is, do I go for the shrine or do I go for the settler or do I do holy cypress? I'm going to do shrine. I'm going to change my government away from discipline. I'm going to plug in Agage so I can build up a small army. Seems good. I think that's everything we're going to learn up here. Okay, maybe I can sneak in here and take this. Nope. I heard a barb camp up here. Don't pillage that. Don't pillage it. Let's get 2 warriors, please.
Who deserves more credit?
He literally stood there and waited for me to finish it, to pillage it. That's actually horrific. Why? Government plaza there. I don't think I'll be able to kill France. I don't think that's a reasonable expectation right now. So that's like severely delayed my religion to the point where I'm going to have to do holy site prayers now. Let's go ahead and upgrade Pingala with Connoisseur, because our most important thing early game is culture. We can choose our Pantheon. Looks like Settler Pantheon is gone. I wanted to do... I could go for... Actually, Sacred Path here would let me keep jungle around. I was going to do River Goddess for the 2 amenities in housing, but I feel like Sacred Path here is pretty good. This holy site will get +2 adjacency from it. I do not restart, okay? I haven't even founded my religion. Why would I restart to get a better religion? God of Craftsmen isn't terrible, but I only see 2 strategics right now. 3. Oh, I completely forgot to sell my amber, by the way. Oops. There you go. Thank you. 5 gold per turn. I'm going to take... I don't restart. Like, generally, I don't restart just to get a better religion, is what I meant to say. Like, I got kind of cut off halfway through that sentence. fair. I do restart. That was an incorrect thing to say. But I don't restart for the kind of reasons, like I don't restart just because something bad happened. I usually only restart if I get a really bad starting location, or if I feel like the game isn't fun, or if I feel like I've lost. Yeah, it's like exactly cat mew. That's my point. It was more that like something ever so slightly goes wrong and people scream restart. Like that's more what I was arguing against. Okay, I think Sacred Path here. Culture from Pastors is fine. We already have massive culture gain. I think I'm going to take a faith generating pantheon, and I think I'm not going to chop my rainforest this time. I think I'm going to keep it and turn it into lumber mills. I think that sounds like a fun plan to me. So I'm going to go ahead and take Sacred Path. Because now this is a +4 adjacency holy site. And it opens up much better adjacency in this very forested area. Oh, you're winding me up? Fuck you, dude. I fucking hate you. So unfortunately, well, nobody else is going for a religion, so I could go for the shrine. I really do want to go for settlers, but I'm going to be delaying that until I have political philosophy. So I'm going to go for shrine here. Second warrior online. Let's get another slinger. Although I really want a builder. I'm just getting out a small army to keep her friendly. Okay. Declare friendship. Okay, perfect. Now that I have a friendship, fuck these guys. I'm going to go for fast monument in here. I need that culture. Settling enough cities isn't that big of a deal in this particular game. Your delegation is welcome. So now that I have a friendship with her, I'm not worried about her declaring war on me. I'm not going to plug in the settler card yet. I don't think I want to change my cards yet. No. I'm happy with what's going on here. No restart emote would be cool. I'm writing that one down. Okay, so somebody asked me to rename a city. Bollywood. Thank you. I'm going to write down that note somebody said. No restart emote. Actually, a restart emote? Yes, restart emote. I'm going to have one of each. A restart emote and a no restart emote. So now I can more safely start to explore my army a little bit, because the threat is gone. I'm still going to keep a unit on the border with France and hope that she trades with me. I'm going to pick up political philosophy. I could get a trader here in a little bit of gold. I'm going to promote this guy. Now I really want Magnus with my 4th point, but I'm going to promote Pingala for the +1 science per turn in my capital city. That's going to net us a lot of science, a lot of culture. So we're kind of on par with the AI right now. Do you think getting lumber mills is a priority right now? No. Lumber mills will be a priority at mercantilism, which lumber mills can be built on rainforest. So right now it's not a priority. We don't even have enough production time to get builders out. Let's do mutual open borders. I'm going to trade her my horses. I'll get 3 gold per turn. Seems good. There's a lag between when you chat gets into and when the video gets on your screen. True, that's fair. That's fair. I should be a little bit kinder to chat. I sometimes I'm a little mean to chat and they don't deserve it as much. Although sometimes they deserve it really bad and I'm too nice.
I shot an arrow in.
So this city is going to be burnt to the ground. Because the way it was settled completely cucks me out of my southern settles. So I'm going to try and rush it down with my entire army. Go for heavy chariots. So that city has to die. I'm going to throw everything at it. It looks like she's planning to go to war with me as well. I'm going to go ahead and take autocracy here. Because it gives you +1 to... So the reason I'm taking an autocracy is because it gives me +1 to all yields for each government building and palace in my city and the 10% production towards wonders. I have urban planning plugged in. I'm going to go ahead and plug in colonization. Is that what I want right now? Yes, colonization is fine. I'm going to go ahead and also plug in conscription. So this city needs to die, but I might hold off on killing them for a little bit. I do have slightly more science than them, so I'm not under huge amounts of pressure. I definitely want to unlock Mahabodhi Temple, so we're going to head in that direction. Great profit-wise, we're fine so far. Nobody's really competing for them. So now we have to make a decision about whether or not we want to commit to going to an early war with archers, or if we want to just go for Ancestral Hall and pump out settlers out of the capital. I feel like pumping out settlers is the right move. And we'll burn this city. We'll try to just burn this city with the little bit of army that we have. Tell you what. We'll go triple archer.
Mysticism.
We'll go triple archer with the chariot. We'll purchase the chariot. Or something. We'll figure it out. So that means I'm going to pick up military tradition, see if we can't kill off this. I have an envoy. Okay, she's coming to me. That's great, actually. Because I'm going to get a chance to burn her army against me. I'm going to denounce her. I might encourage her to go to war with me.
Settlers in war.
You can't do both. I don't have the production to do both. I can do one or the other.
Bravery.
So I'm ready to declare. Let's see. I hope she declares on me. There it is. Perfect.
Sometimes the
Kill that scout. Beautiful. Shoot here. Shoot here. Step up with adjacency bonus to defend. Scout. So this is going to be a pain in the ass, but it's fine. I'm going to go for bronze working to fish for iron. How much for chariot? 260. I can buy one in a few turns. Can I encourage you to join my ongoing war with Dido? You will not. Would you do mutual open borders? You would. Would you also like to buy 14 horses off me? I have no plans to make horsemen right now, so I don't need those horses immediately. Did I settle on horses? Cattle. So this holy site was built on horses, which is handy. You can't actually shoot anyone from this tile. That's fine. You can kill this guy, though. You're going to step forward. I'll attack with this guy. Not quite. I'll attack with this guy, not get the kill, then get the kill with this guy, and then retreat with him. You're going to step forward to take up the front line. Now, you should survive this. You're on flat land, actually. You're dead. Whoops. Yeah, I think this unit's dead. Made a mistake there. It happens. Now, you don't quite have the promotion, but that's okay. Step back. So I think let's get rid of the slinger first. You heal. You keep retreating. Get an archer. Let's plug in maneuver and conscription. Loyalty pressure should be fine. What we definitely need, however, is a builder in here. I want to purchase a chariot next turn. Take Exodus the Evangelists. Keep heading this way. Step back. You're healed. Don't want to step forward. I'll step you there. Buy that chariot. They jumped forward to attack. Understandable. Swap. Shoot. Kill. Step forward. Keep retreating. Head into territory to heal. You're healed. You can move forward. No need to change my government. Mahabodhi Temple. I will be building this in 6 turns. So I have 6 turns of production in my capital to screw around with.
Bronze is the...
You're going to step forward to provide flanking bonuses to secure the kill. Beautiful. You're going to heal. I have 5 turns of production. Do another chariot. And then we'll put 1 turn into the Ancestral Hall. We're on 2 cities right now, which is far from ideal, but we're going to make it work. Pick up pottery. Still good on religion. Yeah, we're fine. Only 2 religions founded. There's 4 in the game. We're halfway to a religion. Nobody else is earning points. So no need to worry. There's a warrior inside that city. Maybe we can bait him out with our scout. You move. You inside the city. You inside the city to heal. Heal up these units. Step into this. Looks like they've got barb trouble as well. Perfect.
No man ever wet.
You can start hitting the city and getting levels. Come forward. Come forward. You guys heal. I need a government title. Governor title. So we'll pick up recorded history next to maybe save the city. I don't know if I'm going to be able to save that city though. It's a really big problem for me. Do I have any loyalty cards? Limitanii. It'll take you a few turns to get there, so I can switch it in soon. Did I find iron? No. Move Pingala? I don't want to move Pingala until I have to, because so here's why. Pingala is providing me with, while he's stationed in this city, he's like the entirety of my science and culture gain right now. I'm getting +1 culture, +1 science, and a 15% increase. So if I go back and look at this city, 7.5 of that is coming from population, 5 of that is from Pingala, then 5 of this is from Pingala, and then the extra 15%. So Pingala right now is giving me 6.5 science, which is half my science, and he's also giving me 6.3 culture, which is about 1/3 of my culture. So moving him is a last resort. I'm not in it's not an emergency to move him now. He will be moved, just now is not the time. No peace. Second chariot. Go here, fortify. I want to see if I can get around and steal that builder. 16 turns. Good, good, good. City grew a little bit.
Man suffers own.
Station there, switch out. Conscription can go. Instead, we're going to plug in Limitanii. That'll buy me even more turns in here. I have 2 envoys. I'm going to take Suzerainty of Auckland. I can't afford to levy, but at least they're on my side now. And they'll help. Let's pillage that mine. The city is also occupied, so it will no longer heal. Take the garrison promotion. We have 3 archers in position. Once we burn the city to the ground, we'll take peace. So I'm going to steal the builder, obviously. Start pounding the city. Is the Mahabodhi temple really already built? For real? I haven't founded a religion. So that's the problem there. That's fine. We can work on the Ancestral Hall. No peace? I'll take peace once the city is burnt. Gonna pillage that as well. Builder completed in Bollywood. So what I need in this city is to increase its population. Which means improving this cattle. And getting a granary. I can't build Mahabodhi Temple yet because the Mahabodhi Temple requires you to have founded a religion, and I haven't founded a religion because I'm delaying my religion foundation a little bit. Okay, let's start shooting. 2 charge builder, stolen. I think we can kill this now. Question is, do we kill the city or do we take it? I think we kill it. I forgot to pillage. Shoot. So that's good. We'll take peace with her next turn. And I'm going to reassign Pingala to Bollywood now. Now that I have hit like the certain things that I need to, I can take a slightly weaker science game for a little bit. Peace. You gotta pay me big time. I want all the raw gold ever. Plus some of the gold per turn. So she give me 200 gold off the bat. I'm gonna accept that deal. And then I'm gonna immediately use that gold to purchase a settler in a few turns. First things first, let's talk to you. Sell you 22 horses. You're not willing to trade that. What about 20? Okay. You. Here is 27 of this. Give me 8 gold per turn. Deal. Looking good. So I'll be able to buy a settler here in a couple turn. We don't need swordsman now. We can go back for irrigation. This builder has 2 charges. We can go improve some of this stuff. Okay, good. Right. We dealt with the problem without any major issues. We pushed back their cities. And now we can settle to the south a little bit more easily. I have an envoy. I'm going to hold on to it. Start fog busting. Fog busting formation. We can now buy the settler. So, I think it's important that we sort of distribute our settlers carefully. I'm thinking of settling on the horses. or right there. Maybe there's better. Different game than yesterday. We only did one restart. I played that game until I felt like I couldn't win it anymore, and then I restarted this game today. I won't settle northwest of the bananas. I want to settle my cities fairly close together for loyalty reasons. And plus, I'm going for a mass settling strategy by picking up as Ancestral Hall. So I want to settle my cities very close together if at all possible. I decided to settle one tile to the right of the horses here because I plan to settle a city on this iron. And then eventually over here as well. And settling on this still leaves me open to settle another 2 cities down here. So hopefully that explains the why and why we're doing things. We have to be very close to a religion. We're only a few turns away, and then we'll get the Mahabodhi Temple. Let's do the quarry here. Perfect, we'll lock that in, and then I want to do horses. This forest needs to be kept. I can harvest this one. I could also get another pasture. Pastures seem like okay tiles to me. They're good for growth and production. So that's good fog busting positioning. You're going to fog bust there. So this sort of settling is fine. I just don't want it to get too close. Just as long as you stay in your lane. Okay, buddy? Improve the pasture. Improve the pasture. Would you like to buy my horses? Yes, 3 gold per turn. Perfect. I also have amber for sale. You give me 6 gold per turn for that amber. Beautiful. You're broke, right? Yep, you're pretty broke. We'll sort you out, don't you worry. Settler to the north. Okay. We have to try and predict where she's going to bring that settler and try to block the tiles. So that she can't reach her location, her destination. Because we have a friendship with her, and we can't actually declare war on her for another turn. So that's a tough call here. We could actually declare war on her and take this settler right now. In 1 turn. Another cattle tile, I think. What do you think? Do you think we go to war here? I think we declare the war in a turn. So, religion soon. Okay, perfect. I'm going to put a turn into a temple while I wait for my religion to form. Well, I actually need to build that temple before I can get the Mahabodhi Temple, so that's fine.
The man who has grit.
I'm not going to declare war on her until I feel I have to. Pick up horseback riding. We might want to build Varu. Okay, perfect.
I've lived through some.
Sorry, love. Appreciate you giving me the free settler, though. Thank you very much for the free settler, sweetheart. Free builder, perfect too. Drop 1 improvement here. Now this city. See, there's a +4 holy site right there. I think that seems pretty good to me. I'm going to place it. But instead, I'm going to work on the watermill because that pays itself off very, very quickly in terms of the length of the game. Dido is coming to war. She may well be. However, if I can debate her into joining a war with me, she's much less likely to declare war on me. So that's perfect. She's now at war with Eleanor, so she'll say, I'm reassigning all of these units to the war with Eleanor. So she will not come to me for war, which is good. Let's go ahead and pick up defensive tactics, because we want to get feudalism. Prove this. Make sure we're working these tiles. Hold on. Definitely want to be working these really good pasture tiles. 3 food, 1 production. Really fast growth. 3 turns until growth. Very good. Yeah, I like that. People settle too close. You should consider seeking land elsewhere. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Thanks. Okay, so the horseman is a bit of a problem. One that we can deal with. Let's take that, we can found a religion now. Found, Corona. We'll call it COVID. Call it COVID-19. We're going to pick up choral music here. Is that what I want? Do I want choral music? Yes. Choral music feels good to me here. Lots of culture. Let's just get that tier 2 government really fast. Alright. Then I think the best thing to take is Holy Order. Holy Order is the best one. That's important. So we just founded COVID-19. And let's get some missionaries. We need to spread it. Spread that COVID-19, boys. I'll get 2 missionaries early, just for the purpose of spreading it to my new cities. And we'll go from there. Builder, builder, builder. I think a second pasture here is a good move. Ow. Alright, so, if one settler is going here, one, two, three, that means another settler is going here on this stone. But I need to get these units over to there safely without death. He just one-shot an archer. Just want to point that out, by the way. It's pretty brutal. Sorry, David Remington. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. I really appreciate that. I will rename a city to Wuhan, but it will not be my capital because my capital was already renamed. This one should be called Ahand Barat. Ahand Barat. So I have 1 builder charge now. I think I'm going to go harvest. Oh, governor promotion. Good call. We're going to appoint Magnus in the capital because we're going to start pumping out settlers once we have Mahabodhi Temple. Go for provision. I'll try for Mahabodhi. We'll see if we can get it. We'll have to reconfigure our government. Perfect. So we stole a settler and we got away with it at the loss of only a single archer. And a little bit of grievances with her. We'll be able to make peace with her in 7 turns. So that worked out pretty well for us. Hi, Chinese here. What's going on? Nothing. I think there was a guy wanting to change to Unbroken India. I think it was Achat. Oh, he wanted to change it? Well, we'll see. Oh no, I think I'm starting. I'm gonna get sniffy nose, guys. I think I'm starting to get the virus myself here. Uh-oh. That's no joke. People are dying. Yeah, people are dying. I will not be changing my capital's name to Wuhan.
No hour of life.
It's like one thing to think of religion, like it's one thing to compare a religion to a disease because it's topical. Because like, haha, okay, cool. Why are you guys saying no? RIP. Why are you guys saying RIP, F, etc.? Oh, my horseman got ripped. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Didn't even get the spread. Dude can play that game. I mean, plenty of people have like named their religions after like politically sensitive topics. So I think on the list of like controversial actions, this is pretty low on that list. TBH. I'm gonna get a Varu. And plus, it might even promote healthy discussion about it.
If bread is the firstness.
But I'm pretty sure I have actually been exposed to the virus, so I'm gonna be getting myself checked. I'm gonna ring up my GP tomorrow. Unfortunate. I've been pretty much not leaving the house, but even so, I still pretty sure I got exposed to it. You can get a free builder from France? I could, but I'm worried about this horseman running around doing damage to me. Let's get the Mahabodhi Temple. It's a 21 turn build time. I have a builder in place. Magnus will be ready in a few turns. Could have called it H3N2 or H1N1. Sure, could have, but I didn't. I can't change it now. Settle here. Yep. Delete. You step out, you step in. You should be able to shoot out of the city now. The horsemen are a problem. Wait for Magnus. 1. So he should not be able to catch me there. I'm going to send this builder over to my capital to chop another tile. Somebody asked me... I'm not going to rename a city to Wuhan because I think that's a little bit too far on a joke. But I appreciate your $2. Whoever donated that $2, you can pick a different city name and I'll rename it. Your religion is grey. That's right. Spreading that COVID-19. Very, very clear. Want to make it very, very clear. You should not intentionally spread it. Or you should. Going for religion or culture victory? Right now I'd like to do religion. I'd like to try for a better religion victory. I want to pick up the Hagia Sophia. Or Hagia Sophia. But right now what I'd like is peace with Eleanor. So I have to wait 4 turns for that. So this whole Bollywood can survive 4 turns. In the meantime, get that watermill because that pays dividends very quickly. Take your promotion. Of course, there's a quadrireme there. Can I get this kill? Maybe with a bit more flanking. I could kill with this guy. Perfect. We're going to buy this tile with my capital. 1 turn until Magnus is established, and we'll do a double chop on forests. So Fingerling, I understand that like you're Chinese and you don't mind if I name it Wuhan. I really want to be very careful and not contribute to like any xenophobia, which is why, for example, I didn't name it China virus. I called it COVID-19.
Each of us is carving a stone.
Improve amber. Maybe, but I'd rather get the chop first. So right now we're chopping for 81 production. And I wouldn't be working the amber, would I? I actually would be working the amber if it was improved, so I'm going to improve the amber. 81 production chops, which means in a couple of turns we can do this. Got it. Let's go ahead and pick up riding. Wonder card, good call, but I'm waiting. I forgot to plug it in because I got a little distracted by people yelling at me in chat. It's very clear. I want to make it very clear. I'm using the name of the virus as a joke. I'm not making fun of the people who are sick. Be very, very clear here about what I'm doing. People are more than happy to ask me questions about my opinion on the virus and what you should be doing. And I absolutely think that everyone should be doing their utmost to avoid unnecessary social contact in order to limit the spread of the virus. That means not going out to your little pubs and clubs and all these sorts of jazz things, right? It should absolutely be taken seriously. Hey, what's up, Gabrielle? Let's go ahead and pick up... Oh my god, I think I do have like a little head cold here. It's pretty bad. That actually just came onto me just recently. I definitely think I might have been exposed to the virus because it's about... about 5 days since I last left the house. I'm going to appoint Moksha for now, and I'll plug him into Akhand Bharat.
Writing means sharing. It's part of the human condition.
Wonder card.
to share things.
Flippin' hell. I'll spend the 55 gold for Corvette. And we'll chop next turn. This is a 3 movement. Okay, so you're safe there. Mutual peace. Sounds like a good deal. Nice. So I got peace. I stole the city. I killed the city from these guys, and I stole the city from these guys. I'm feeling very good about the start of the game. Chop here. Chop here. 3 turns until Mahabodhi.
From Bollywood after Bollywood actors.
Name units from Bollywood after Bollywood actors. I don't know any Bollywood actors. Just people donated for me to rename. I think somebody wanted me to rename this city. Okay. I definitely would like Hagia Sophia. So that's going to be on my menu. So we're going to head in that direction. I think as a start... Yeah, I think we'll just head in that direction at Hagia Sophia. And it will probably go there. God, where did this sniffle come from, dude? No es bueno, mi amigos. Hagia Sophia, right there. So, peacetime. We are officially in peace. Take that garrison promotion. Convert that city. We've got a nice little bit of a religious bulwark against her. How much faith is she generating? Could I eliminate her religion really early? If I went... maybe I would be better off just getting it established into thingy first. I'll go double missionary and try to spread it to Dido first. If I can get an early conversion on someone, that's like a really big advantage. Okay. I think we're in a pretty good position. Let's go ahead and redistribute our army into defensive positions. Looking good. I do want to build Stepwell. If I do Stepwell, plus build a Mahabodhi temple, plus a Varu, I will for sure get the era score that I need. I'm going to place my holy sites, lock in their cost. +3 right there. Okay. Yeah, so let's do Stepwell. For the era score, alongside the Varu, alongside the Mahabodhi temple, and fully evangelizing my religion, will be in great shape. So there's a lot of reasons why you want to build your cities really close together. I'm going to go over them now in a second. Because somebody asked the question. What pantheon did I choose? I chose the holy sites get +1 faith from adjacent rainforests because I spawned in a giant forest area. And it gives me an excuse to play with rainforests instead of just harvesting like I usually do. No planned campuses? Nope, no plans for campuses. So there's the Mahabodhi temple. Importantly, there's the era score for the Varu and the era score for the Mahabodhi temple. So that's a total of +12. And then when I fully evangelize my religion, we already have a planned golden age. And then we can go in and start hammering out faith and stuff like that. My capital city. It's time to start pumping out settlers. I'm going to do that in 4 turns. So in order to facilitate that, I'll pick up a granary. Okay. You could evangelize next age? Yes. Consider putting a theater square between your 2 wonders. Maybe. So, why do we settle our cities close together? So if we consider, let me get paint out. This is going to be a paint job. Okay. Okay. So like if we take a city, we're just gonna kind of like hold on. Let me do the tool here. Hexagonal. Let me make that a little smaller actually. Okay, let me select that. What I want is transparent selection. Copy, paste. Create a network of these. Just start duplicating them. Make a grid so I can explain why. Do. Okay, we have made a grid. Okay, so let's assume purple is city centers, okay? The average population of a city, the late game population of a city is going to be somewhere between 10 and 20, say. 10 and 20 pop, okay? 2020 pop. Right? Ideally, you only need 10 population. And the reason for that is also, thank you so much, Brian Middlecalf, for becoming a member of the channel. You only ever need like 10 population in your city. And that is because if you come into the civic tree and you look for very specific cards, right? Like this one, rationalism, right? Plus 50% science from buildings in your campus if the city population is 10 or higher. So once you hit that 10 mark, That's all you need, okay? If we consider this city, how many tiles can it work? Okay, so if we count the tiles in the inner ring, we have 6 tiles, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah? So the 6 tiles in the inner ring. On the second ring, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 2. And then we add another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12. That's a total of, in 2 rings, that is a total of 18 tiles, okay? The city is only going to be... Where's my mouse? The city is only going to be 10 population, and with the first 2 rings of tiles, it already has 18 tiles. It's never, ever going to work all of the tiles. So that's why what you want to do is you want to settle your cities in such a way as there's a little bit of overlap between your third and second rings so that you can maximize the total amount of tiles that your empire is working. Like if we look at this city, if we go into the empire map mode, it'll show you the delineations between the cities. This city has like a ridiculous amount of tiles right now. If it were to reach 10 population, it wouldn't be able to work all these tiles. Most of these tiles are going to be empty for the majority of the game. So by settling your cities closer together, you can work a higher percentage of the tiles in your entire empire. If you settle your cities, so here's a really big newbie trap that people do. Let me go ahead and erase some of this. Here's a really, really, really big, that's not the color. Here's a really big newbie trap that people get into, okay? What they'll do is they'll try to settle their cities in perfect grids. Let me go ahead and clear out this. And I'm gonna explain why this is terrible. So just give me a moment here. And the reason it's really bad is for a number of reasons. So the first one is, first reason we could talk about is loyalty. The further your cities are away from each other, the less loyalty pressure they put on each other, which means the more susceptible they are to enemy loyalty pressure, okay? That's not a good thing for you. You don't want that. Transparent selection. Let's just grab a section of this. Copy paste. That's not what I wanted. I wanted transparent selection. Slap that in there. Okay, so here's what people will do. Let's say that this color, this purple, represents the city center. What they'll do is they'll go 1, 2, 3, and then they'll wait another 1, 2, 3, and settle another city. Okay, because they want to be like, well, I want these cities to work as many tiles as possible when they're fully grown. The thing is, your cities are never going to fully grow. That's just reality. Your cities are never going to work this many tiles. Okay. It's never going to happen in any of your games ever. You can't even try to make this happen, okay? So what you want to do is you want to make sure there's just a little bit of overlap between your cities, okay? Just a little bit. So maybe settle them somewhere in the 3 to 4 tiles apart, okay? So now, because if you take these 2 cities, and if we were to do a like combined grid, okay, we go out 1, 2, 3. This is 3 away from this one. So now they work this sort of collective area like this. Right? They work this collective area. And there's only like, I'm going to color in the bits that are overlapped in red. You can't overlap the main tile. So this is overlapped, this is overlapped. That's overlapped. That's not overlapped. That's overlapped. 1, 2, 3. That's not overlapped, sorry. So by overlapping these cities, they're only fighting over these tiles. And you have to choose which of them takes it. But not only that, the difference between settling 3 tiles apart and 4 tiles apart is a huge percentage of your loyalty pressure on these 2 cities. And not only that, but let's say you had like this incredible tile right here. Let's say this is like a 5 production tile. If you have a really important project in this city, you can swap that tile over to this city. And then you have another really important project in this city. You can swap this tile over to this city. So that way, by improving a single tile, 2 cities are getting the benefit. So there's a lot of reasons why you want to settle your cities overlapping. Because now I can come in here and I'm like, oh, actually, this city isn't even working this amber tile. I'm going to come over here to Srinagar, and I'm going to take that amber tile for Srinagar to work it, right? And then maybe later on I'll be like, huh, actually, I need that amber tile in my capital. I'll just take it back and give this city a different tile. So that's the thing. So most of your cities are only going to be around 10 population, which means you only need the first and second ring of workable tiles. So that's why you want to have your cities to overlap. Hopefully, that's probably not the perfect explanation, but it's a decent one. The good news is I have the Varum. I can continue to explore. What do I want to build in here? So this is a kind of border city. I'm going to get walls here just purely for defensive reasons, to be able to be safe. This is also a border city, but I'm less worried about that. I think... Therefore I am. I think I could go for the monument in here. I'd like a builder. I think I'll go for the monument because getting culture is really good. And then there's other reasons you want to overlap as well, right? Like Meme in the chat just said, if you overlap your cities, you can take advantage of things like government plaza adjacency, working together, district adjacencies. You can get your cities to cooperate. It's easier to defend a city that's more densely packed because your units don't have to walk as far to actually fight enemy units. Right, so there's all these advantages. Let's convert this city. What type of victory are you going for? I'd like to do a religion victory. Are we going to evangelize? I think I'm going to hold these apostles until next era to evangelize to get extra era score. I'm under no pressure to evangelize. Well, I guess other than the fact that other people might take their beliefs first. But I'm not worried about that. The beliefs that I want are usually low priority for the AI. If you build on a resource, does it get harvested first? No. It gets destroyed. 3 turns. Converted the first city to COVID. I'm going to have you step back. You could evangelize right now. Yeah, I'm just going to hold on to it. Plus, these apostles might be useful in killing any Catholic missionaries that appear. So Ugarit has just a little bit of pressure coming in. So I think 2 spreads should get a hold of this city. Check the promotion. Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Wealth consists.
Okay, now that the granary is finished, I'm going to put 1 turn into a watermill, and then we'll switch over to mass settler production. So we'll do our second spread here. That'll take control of the city. I need to evolve COVID-19. Oh man, I would totally play like Pandemic /
With the advance
Civ.
of feudalism,
Sounds like a fun game. Okay, let's plug in conscription. We don't have plans to build units right now, so I'm just going to go ahead and do some basic stuff like survey, conscription, urban planning, Core V. I'm going to switch out Core V, plug in settler production. Perfect. We're going to be staying on this government type because we're getting a lot of yields from our palace and stuff right now, thanks to the oligarchy government type, autocracy, sorry. So we're getting +1 of all yields, and because we have the ancestral hall in our capital, we're getting +2 faith, +2 culture, +2 science, +2 gold, +2 production, and +2 food, which is great. Housing-wide, that's fine. So we have feudalism. Next, we want to be picking up the Meenakshi Temple, and we want to be getting Reformed Church ASAP. So those are 2 priorities for me, and then we want to get rid of medieval fairs for the governor titles, because we need to start promoting Moksha to be able to spend our faith efficiently. We just identified a pretty easy target here for faith expenditure. Stay fortified. Is this an encampment? Holy site. Okay, this city is flipping, but that's fine. We'll take care of that. In fact, why don't you come back up here and put some pressure there. How much pressure needed on Tyre? There's currently, yeah, so one more spread should do it. No, one more spread should do it. I might just let that city tick over on its own and go spread to somewhere else.
It is not that.
Let's go have a look. Beruta? Would be a very hard conversion. Actually, it would only be a two charge conversion. But Tyre should flip naturally. Oh, good kills, Constance. Thanks for killing the bots. So now we're in a BEA beautiful golden age. More importantly, it is a monumentality golden age. And an Exodus the Evangelist golden age. And a Penbrush and Voice golden age. So it's a heroic age where we get extra culture. We get extra faith from our great prophet points. And better missionaries, apostles, and inquisitors. And we can build settlers and builders cheaper for faith. It is the perfect storm. So now we need to make a decision about what we want to do with our faith. So we have a couple of options here. First things first, I'm going to evangelize. Double evangelize. Okay, so for sure we want mosques for the extra spread. And we want pilgrimage for the extra faith. Perfect. We have the perfect religion. We have missionaries, people who will spread it cheaper. 100 per 300 is more than a couple of weeks. What is this? 100 per 300 is more than a couple of weeks ago? What is this? When did you start your channel? Gotta know who is... Yo, when did you start your channel? Gotta know who is the original potato. I started my channel, like officially I started posting videos there 11 years ago. Like 3 years ago. But I started my channel in like 11 years ago. And I uploaded a couple of shitty videos all the way back then. So, we have a religion that provides us with culture to get through the culture tree faster to the important culture texts. We have cheaper apostle and missionary production. We have we have mosques for extra spread, and we get faith as we convert other people, and we get holy site adjacency. Seems like a pretty good religion to me. Literally infecting the world with his religion. Exactly. So, if we're thinking about what our goals are here, definitely want to be producing settlers. Definitely want to be producing settlers from my capital as fast as possible. The question is, do I faith purchase settlers, or do I use that for other things? Settlers, I feel like, get me the best return on my investment. So let's do that. And then let's build up a little bit of infrastructure and then go for holy sites. The mod to viewer ratio counting Wrangler. Yeah, there's like one moderator for every 300 people, which seems like enough to keep people in line, because not everyone is always chatting. So the first spread in there. Beautiful. Let's convert Bollywood. Whatever, I'll vote myself, it's fine. What is the duplicate luxury most likely to be banned? I'm gonna vote up marble. Damn. We both voted for it up, but too many people voted things down. At least I get to keep my points and I can just sell them. You guys are both broke, which is perfect. It's exactly what I want. So the loyalty in here means that I can now forward settle her pretty aggressively and not worried about it. Which is exactly what we're going to do. Up here, we got our ancient walls. The city is well defended. We don't need any other districts. We could use a builder, but I can faith purchase builders, and so therefore get holy sites faith to purchase a builder, but I want to wait until I have the extra builder charge card in. I still don't count. Yeah, I mean, Stitch, the Electron Wrangler, his real name is Stitch. Say hi, Stitch. He does not moderate much, although he will moderate you. He will. If you're being a turbo jerk, he will moderate you, and he will sleep like a baby. In fact, he might even sleep better knowing that he stood on some turd. Stood on some turd's neck. Let's convert Byblos. Beautiful. So we basically fully converted them. This city will naturally convert. And now we can start making our way towards buttresses and exploration and stuff like that. I will moderate the shit out of you, Rage Face. Exactly. Exactly. No! Hold on. You. Okay, so she refused to settle too near me, which I will accept. That's fine. Considering how delayed our settler is, the fact that she's only picking this city up now, I think that's not too bad of an outcome. What we're going to do, we're going to do mutual open borders with her. I'm going to ask for a little Diplo favor. Then I will say, let's get a friendship. There's no need to go to war anymore, I think. Doing a little bit of religious exploration. Now, the good news is, Avignon, as I like to call it, will flip in my favor. We have our holy site placed. Let's get the granary. I need a builder in here. I need to have the builder card plugged in first. Monument first. Good, good, good. Could get the mosque. Have a settler. I settle here. I'll capture this area. And I'll be able to settle here. Aqueduct. All that jazz. Okay. Alternatively, I could settle the desert. And then settle a city there. That works a little bit better for me. So let's do that. Settlers, go. Will it flip fast enough? Probably not. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Escape.
The taxpayer. That's
Beautiful.
someone who works for the federal government, but doesn't have to take the civil service
Give me 2
examination.
minutes. Oh dear. So, I'm just reading the news right now. Apparently like a total lockdown of Ireland is coming, which is cool. Yikes. My country's leader is going to be speaking to the nation. I'm going to pause to watch that in 15 minutes. T-shirt, dress. You see here, speaking leader of the nation tonight. Hold on. Okay, let's see. RTE. Taoiseach to broadcast the country in COVID-19 at 9 p.m. Just give me a minute. Gotta look this up. Of course, the RTE player is a giant pile of shite.
Hashtag RTE
RTE News Now. That's what I want.
took place in back gardens, hallway and kitchen.
Counterproductive.
Okay, we'll watch that when the time comes. Got it open and ready to go. Okay, so we got civil service. We got the Meenakshi Temple. Beautiful. Grants to gurus. Religious units adjacent to gurus. Yes, I do want the Meenakshi Temple. And I believe... where does it go? It just has to go adjacent to a holy site. So I'm going to purchase a trader. I'm going to swap in urban planning. I'm going to swap in the serfdom card. And faith purchase a builder to go chop that. And then we'll get the Meenakshi Temple as well. Let's get a friendship with Eleanor. I could do a religious alliance. I'm not going to do that right now. An ad for a foreign news network. Live stream it. I don't think I can rebroadcast it, so I'll probably be listening to it quietly and trying to talk over it. It's not, you're not allowed to rebroadcast news like that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's look for gold. We've got Rapa Nui, Ugarit. Could trade with Ugarit for a little bit of faith and gold. I like that trade. Seems good to me. Looks like there might be a settleable city in here. I want to settle near rainforest if at all possible. What's a good one of your videos to learn good strategy behind domination games on D&D? I don't know, that's a hard one. I have a lot of domination games up. Excuse me. Granary completed in here. Let's go ahead and pick up the holy site. Give us. I'll post the URL. RTE YouTube. Okay, hold on. So, harvest here, finish the settler. Boom, overflow into the Meenakshi Temple. Use faith to purchase settlers as well. I've got one settler going in here. Gotta pick a spot for it. I have one settler heading down to the south. I'll have one settler going to there. I'll faith purchase another settler in a couple of turns. Good, good, good. We're making full use of this. Perfect. What civs are great for religious victory? Pretty much any civ with a religious bonus of some kind.
If I were again begin.
Okay. I'm thinking either on the sheep or the Plains Hill. I think I'm going to do Plains Hill. Holy Site can go here. It'll get adjacency right there. Seems good. On the hill. Got it. Just whatever you do, AI, please don't step there. I really would appreciate it. This builder. Let's talk about cities that need improvement. I definitely would like to pick up lumber mills now that I'm thinking about it. But there's some tile improvements up here to the north that I can do. I don't think warrior monks are very good, to be honest, on D&D difficulty. Okay, this is bad. That means I have to tech crossbows. And I have to build walls here. Let's get the Varro moving. We have a friendship with Eleanor, so we don't need to hold peace. We don't need to like be super friendly with her. Of course. Don't fortify there. Just leave. No, never meet their demands. So we'll settle the desert, get a little bit of era score out of that. This builder, what we're going to do is we're immediately going to go for ancient walls. I'm not going to harvest yet, but I will harvest these ancient walls out to have this city well defended. Captured settlers don't count towards... No, I don't believe captured settlers or builders increase the cost of your settlers or builders. Tyre is about to convert. So now I just need to get rid of France's religion. So I might do that at Divine Right. We'll see. Let's go ahead and faith purchase another settler. I've got a harvest here. That'll finish that holy site for +3 era score. Perfect. Then we'll go ahead and get the shrine. I'm going to get our faith up if we can. I'm going to tell you my people are going to settle where they please. I know you're not going to like that, but you're just going to have to like it or lump it, I'm afraid. Yeah, the AI typically picks warrior monks as their very first thingy. Okay, let's continue. We're going to settle here. Perfect. Holy site. I'm going to go for this tile right there. Do I want to spend that money right now? It would lock in the price of 170 production. It would be a good thing to do, but I don't think I want to spend that 100 gold just yet. So I'll go for this. Settle stone, I'll go for Petra west of Patna. There is no flatland desert here, unfortunately. I am afraid. And this isn't really a Petra game. So I think I settled the iron here. Yes? No? Yes. Need to have my army in position to the south. What about chopping marshes instead of crushing them? It's generally worse than other chops, but it is worth it to do. If you want to increase your city's population really quickly, and you have an abundance of builder charges. I don't have an abundance of builder charges, and marshes aren't that good to chop, so I don't mind just deleting them. Let's go ahead and use your final charge on Rapa Nui, or maybe keep doing a bit of exploration for me. I'm going to take your Diplo favor and sell it right back to you. You have no money. Dido might have some money. I want all your money. It's quite a lot of Diplo favor for this money, but you don't value it highly enough because you're denouncing me. You don't have any income. That's fine. I basically stole all their gold anyway. Crippled their economies. No aqueduct possible? Do you not see the mountains? There's mountains right here. Stonehenge pin for whoever requested it. There you go. Alright. Of course, there's the AI unit standing where I want to bring my settler, as per usual. Just the usual. One more turn. Okay, I've got 2 charges on this builder. I'm thinking improve the cotton and sell to Dido the cotton. Even just for the 2 gold. And then put a step well here beside that holy site. That's perfect settler spot. This settler... Get out of my way. Come on. Pasture. Beautiful. Avignon is flipping. There's Divine Right. I'm not going to switch to Monarchy yet. What I will do is swap out this card. Plug in Urban Planning. Sorry, not Urban Planning. Gothic Architecture. And get rid of Survey. And plug in Limes. With Limes plugged in, I feel safe now to harvest the stone. There's a +4 holy site there. Let's get that builder in position. And we'll go ahead and chop out this city's granary. And then place the holy site. And we'll get to work. Well, actually, +3 is just as good. So here's where the holy site's going to go, actually. Because I need to chop one of these jungles for the aqueduct in this city. And this city will be getting an aqueduct right there. Go for less celestial navigation or other things. Yeah, I was doing that. I was going for these things. However, Dido denounced me. And she has crossbows and I do not. So I have to research crossbowmen. So I have no choice. Unfortunately. Let's go for the granary and then the holy site in here. I have the faith almost to purchase another builder. Or another settler, rather. How close? It's 15 turns. It's pretty far away. It's very unlikely that this will flip, in my opinion. Now, this religion-y stuff, I don't like. What's her faith income? It's still only 12 per turn. So it might be worth my while. No, I'm going to wait for Reformed Church first. Found that city right there. There's Hyderabad. We want our holy site in here. There's a +5 on this forest right here. Is that what I want to do? Yes. Let's get a builder on top of that tile. We'll go for the monument. And we'll chop that out. So this city has pretty good food stuff right now. Looking good. Do I harvest that stone? How many charges are left? 3. So I could harvest that stone and then put a mine on that tile. I like that plan. Would let the city continue to expand really quickly. Harvest. That'll finish the granary. Then we can get to work on the monument. We'll place the holy site. Good, good, good. I need a little bit more gold. I'm very, very light on gold, and I don't like it. In fact, maybe I should have gotten gold for my religion.
One man's magic.
Okay, there's engineering.
Another man's
Real questions. Are
engineering.
limes the best citrus fruit? Yes. Okay, hold on.
Apparently show bands, there weren't
Taoiseach speech. Where is it? RTE. News Now. Ministerial broadcasting issue about RTE1. RTE News Now will carry the broadcast. RTE.ie News Now. Hold on. Is this like some kind of app I have to install? I hate you, RTE. Why can't you just have the news on the internet? You're a public broadcasting company. Why do you have to make me have to like hook up to TV? This is the internet age. Broadcast your shit live on the internet. I swear to God, dude. Hold on. Hold on, let me open my phone and download RTE. I have to get my news, I have to download an app on my phone. I can't just go to a website. It's actually horrific. Like, what is wrong with the national broadcast company in this country? It needs to be gutted. It needs to get all the old fogies out and replace it with people who actually know how people consume their news. It's actually horrendous. And I bet you're gonna have to sign up an account, like, for the love of God. Yeah, okay, RTE player, thank you. And like, of course, this app takes a solid 3 minutes to start up. Never mind that it's literally just a streaming app that you get your news on. It's a joke. This fucking broadcast company is a joke, dude. RTE needs to be just abandoned as a concept. I like you guys. Like, you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, but this is like the public broadcast station in Ireland, and it's an absolute like travesty at every turn to ever interact with any of the systems that they have. So there's that. This is where I wanted to place my holy site. Is this a restart? No, why would I restart? Oh, like from yesterday? Yes, we restarted from yesterday because I didn't feel like the game was going very well, nor was it very entertaining to watch. I swear to God, like the art, how does a publicly funded broadcast company actually get everything they've ever done wrong? I don't think I've ever agreed with a single decision that RT has ever done. Name your holy city Wuhan? No. There's actually a bunch of cities to be renamed, by the way. Somebody donated to rename a city Wuhan, and I refuse to promote anything that could be interpreted as xenophobia. So I will not be renaming things after Chinese cities. There's the cotton online. Perfect. Generally, there's two ways a city gets renamed. Either you come up with a really good name in chat. When is it worth it to make a quarry on stone? Almost never. There's two ways you get a city renamed in my chat. Either you donate $2 or whatever your regional equivalent of like $2 will be. Like a couple ruples or whatever. Either you donate $1 or $2, or you come up with such a good name that I like it and I use it anyway. Which I think are pretty fair criteria. Name a city after St. Patrick given it's his day today. You know what? I like that. I like that. All right. Hyderabad will be... this would be St. Patrick's Hidey Hole, okay? So I want to get more gold. Gold is a big problem for me. The AI is out of iron. The AI is out of gold too. They have plenty of iron. They have plenty of horses. I want to actually sell off my amber so nobody targets me. You have amber. Okay. Hey, Potato, can you speak Irish? Neil Isagum Gaelga. In Ireland, the word for Irish in Irish is Gaelga, not Gaelic. As Gaelga, Moshe de Hole. So I'm actually going to keep this plantation. This city wants to build a holy site. I see a +4 right there. I like that +4. I'm going to remove the cattle. I'm not going to bother harvesting it because builder charges are kind of precious to me right now. We're going to go for granary in here. I also need to get an aqueduct, and the aqueduct is going to go there. Actually, it can totally go here and be totally fine. Even though I'm removing one from this, the extra adjacency will be, yeah, that'll work out just fine. Do you think Divine Spark should be buffed like it should apply to other districts and buildings? No, it seems like a pretty reasonable... It seems pretty reasonable, to me. So this holy site is getting adjacency from these two forests, and I think I'm going to chop them.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Name a city. Upgrade RTE. Also, I'm a rebel.
I would have done that one for free, Constance. Thank you for the $3. I would have done that one for free, so you get an extra one. God damn, do I hate RTE. Yeah, that's a great tile right there. Even better that it produces a bunch of gold. I definitely want to get these two banana tiles online. Sláinte, Makara. Somebody just tried to type a Welsh city name and YouTube auto-moderated them. Amazing. Okay, I don't like this. This is annoying. Listen up, bud. I don't want to spend my faith on this, though. This early into the game. So I tell you what, tells you what. Let's get an apostle and just see if we can chase these guys away a little bit. We got the shrine in here. Time for the temple. So what is Gandhi up today? Oh, you want that as a city name. That's great. Hold on. It's actually a great idea. All right, nice. Good shit. I learned a thing, Gaelic relating to Gaelic languages, particularly Celtic languages in Scotland, and the Celtic languages. I think it's fair to say if there ever is a Welsh Civ, it will not have this city name in it. What is this building? I keep looking here, but the construction thing is all the way over here. So it's building a granary.
Potatoes.
Great.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
New city name. How about Tarnak Tarnak?
Sure, we'll call this Tunak Tunak. Thank you so much for your huffs. I have no idea what huffs are. What are huffs? This dude just donated 1,000 huffs to me. What the hell are huffs? Hungarian forints? Neat. Wait, how much is 1,000 of those? $1,000 Hungarian forints is about $2. God damn, your currency comes in small denominations. I'm a millionaire. I got about 2 grand. I like it when people donate with like fairly weak currencies because it makes it feel like I'm getting a lot more money than I am. Okay, this is too much. I'm sorry. This needs to be just shortened. I'm very sorry. But what we're gonna do this just needs to be shortened, I'm afraid. Chase them away, bye. It was 2 names to separate them. There you go. Where do we go with this builder? I have 2 builder. You know what I need? I need to head up here to improve these 2 tiles to get extra gold. My gold income is that bad. I have enough gold to buy this tile now. We're going to harvest for the watermill. Watermill is the best return on investment. And the holy site goes here because it's a +5. Today you made a world record 20 campus adjacency? God damn, that's nice. Hold on, let me see if I can find this Leo Varadkar broadcast, because I really need to know what's happening.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Money is money, except when it is not money.
That's true. Money is money, except when it's not money. Thank you so much, God's Valor. Am I harvesting this? I think I am harvesting this, and that'll finish the holy site a little bit quicker. Could you explain how religious buffs work? Pretty simple. If the city is converted, it gets affected by some other beliefs. If the city is not converted, it does not. Meenakshi Temple is almost done here. Gunari Antaila. I don't know what that means. I know it means I know it's like a idiom, or not an idiom, but like a phrase that has like a meaning other than the literal words that it uses. Whoa! No, 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 no. You're not allowed. You can't do this kind of deep settling stuff. Go, Varu. Attend to this settler. Make him run in fear. Speech was a general solidarity one. Support the services and stay calm. So no total lockdown.
That people, you can't go around arresting the thief.
Cannibalism hasn't been legalized. I can't just go around and start eating people. I was really looking forward to that one. Let's pick up apprenticeship and then buttress. Yeah. Seems like a fair way to go about things. Holy Sight. Ground Inquisitor. First time catching your live stream. Love learning from you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Right. What are we doing in here? Do I want this sheep tile or do I want to mine on it? I think I'd like to harvest and put a mine here. So I'll harvest. That'll boost the city's population, meaning it'll work more tiles and it'll grow again next turn. Perfect. Oh, a bit of an exodus going on there. So this city is converting. It's got a ton of pressure from me, which is exactly what I want. I do need to get out onto the water, but I'm going to pick up apprenticeship first. How long until I can purchase a settler? 360 faith. That shouldn't be too long. Let's get the plantation there. A little bit of gold income. Perfect. Definitely needed that gold income. So she might be coming out over to settle here or something, which is annoying. What I'm going to try to do is use my units to identify where she might be trying to settle and then block her is my goal. If I can get us around on her and like prevent her from ever walking where she wants to walk, then I'm in great shape. You go ahead and head back here to heal. Okay, the Wonder was stolen from me, but I can go for the Kotoku Inn instead. And that's a 20% faith boost in this city, which is pretty decent. Am I still allowed to free rename for an upgrade RTE donation? Yes. Anytime I try to be a mod, I get another moderator to handle this. I'll go back to sitting on my hands. Yeah, you gotta be quick against Constance, dude. So we have all the basic infrastructure up here in Mumbai. The only thing missing is maybe walls. So I'll grab the walls real quick. And then I'll go for that holy site in here. How long until your friendship with Eleanor? Surround the troop and take it? It's probably another good 10 turns. Yeah, 13 more turns, so it's a little bit too long. Definitely need gold. Dido, Dido, Dido. Dido, my dearie. Dido, my darling. Dido, my ragtown gal. Well, you really don't value this at all? No. Did I reduce the bitrate that I'm streaming at? No. I'm currently streaming at 4K bitrate. Which is, let me check. YouTube bitrate. Recommendations. My current profile. YouTube bitrate. YouTube live bitrate. Let me check. I could try increasing the bitrate if you guys would like. Is it blurry? Let me have a look here. 2 seconds.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Please name a new
It's likely
city,
just
Grumpy Gumpy
like imagine every single
Green
person in Ireland is basically at home right now. Please name a new city, Grumpy Gumby. I will do that here. 1 second. Pretty much everyone in Ireland is at home right now, which means there's going to be extra demand, right? Grumpy Gumpy. I'll increase the bitrate to 6,000, and we'll see how you guys do. So have you seen the broadcast now? I have not seen the broadcast. I was not able to get access to it because RTE is a steaming pile of shit. Audio is cutting in and out. I intentionally cut out the audio earlier. Audio is cutting in and out. I intentionally silenced my microphone while I was talking to someone in real life. Any other game similar to Civ that you would recommend? There's lots. Age of Wonders Planetfall. Remove the rear value pin? No. Age of Wonders Planetfall. Humankind is coming out. Jesus. There's quite a few games along those lines. Civ 5. Maybe due to everyone being at home. Yeah, that's probably it. We got Grumpy Gumby up here. Okay, so you might be able to get a block here. If we can intercept and just get her to walk down this way, we'll have a full block with these two tiles. Basically going to try and be like a bucket and contain her unit. What's going on here? Are you trying to kill someone? City's looking grand now. I think we will improve that bananas. Do you plan to play some more multiplayer games in the future? I have a multiplayer session scheduled for next Monday. Check your Discord, I sent you a link. What is PSP? Is that Periscope?
So far, the number of cases in Ireland has been relatively small. However, we believe the number will rise to 15,000 cases or more by the end of the month and rise further in the weeks thereafter. The vast majority of us who contract COVID-19 will experience only a mild illness, but many will be hospitalised, and sadly some people will die. We cannot stop the virus, but working together, we can slow it in its tracks and push it back. We can, as you've heard by now, flatten the curve, but only if everyone takes sustained action. Nothing less will do. We all need to take steps to reduce close human contact. That's how the virus is spread. Not just at public gatherings or in public places, but also in our own homes, places of leisure, and places of work. Large public gatherings are cancelled. All pubs and bars are shut. And we've asked people to curtail or cancel social gatherings like parties, weddings, and other celebrations. I know these choices won't be easy, but they are necessary. And more will be required in the coming weeks to reduce the spread of the virus. At all times, we will be guided and take the expert advice from our public health emergency team, led by the Chief Medical Officer. We will always put your life and your health ahead of any other concern. All resources that we have, financial and human, are being deployed to serve this great national effort. We're watching what's happening around the world, and we will learn from the experience of other countries affected by COVID-19 before we were, what works and what doesn't. We know the best strategies focus on testing and contact tracing and social distancing, so that's our strategy. We will keep our essential services, supply chains and utilities operating. Many of you want to know when this will be over. The truth
It's not going to be over for a long
we
time.
just don't know yet. This emergency is likely to go on well beyond March 29th. It could go on for months into the summer, so we need to be sensible in the approaches we take. We will deploy our full resources to ensure that essential shops, workplaces and public transport can continue to operate. People will still need to buy goods and avail of personal services.
The stream just went down, but thank you for the link. So it's nothing catastrophic. It's just like a standard solidarity, everyone stand together sort of speech. It's fine. People are saying, see, the thing about Irish social media, and I don't know if that's true, but people are saying all sorts of crap like, the entire country's going on lockdown, lads. We're all going to be jammed up in the gaps. Nowhere to go. It's all over. We're all dead. And like, come on now. A little bit of decorum. What victory are you going for? I'm kind of gunning in the direction of a religious victory. It's kind of where I'm at in terms of what I might be going for. Stand together, but at a reasonable distance. So what I'm doing right now
I don't like to commit myself.
is I'm debating the AI with my units by blocking tiles so they can't walk past me to settle over here, which is where they want to settle. Looks like they're going to war with Rapa Nui, which I don't like. So there's Theocracy. We're going to pick up Theocracy now. There she is. Lovely. Theocracy. Fine last Theocracy is. Now I want to have this card, and this card in. Right now, this is the only one worth having in. And then I'm going to keep this kind of configuration for now. Kind of bummed your victory won't involve nukes. I don't. Put the card before the horse. You know what I'm saying, by? That's a very early cart you've got there, by. The horse hasn't even seen the back of that cart. I could take this forest. I tells you what, lads. We'll build the plantation. We'll buy this tile. We'll harvest her. Get the old shrine out. Get ourselves another old settler. There we are. There she is now. Lovely settler she is. That also reduced me faith cost for producing faith, which is lovely. Means I get me settlers a bit cheaper. Do you have any discounts associated with your name? I'm trying to convince a friend to buy Civ. I do not, Breno. But appreciate it. So you can see we're just debating this unit back and forth. Another poll for nuke victory, another top of victories. Your accent for the video is excellent. It's very clear, actually. Thanks, I appreciate it. The coronavirus? This is more like the Cork virus, bye. The Cork virus. Jesus Christ. We would put Cork on quarantine so quick. Burn it to the ground. It's too dangerous to live. Please use this tick. It's not even my proper thick accent. I will get thick with judo, I tell you that much. I talked for an Italian experience. In almost 1 month of quarantine and lockdown, there were more than 300 people dead, but they're less and less every day. It will get better and better every day. Nice one. Yeah, it's going to be, like, here's the thing. Like, in terms of early spread, the damage has been done. Lots of people didn't obey social distancing rules. A lot of people were still going out. out for drinks, out for dinner, all this sort of shit was going on. So it's very unlikely that we're going to see case numbers decline for the next 2 weeks. You think that's bad, bye? You should see the Kerry accent. The Kerry accent is fierce, I'll tell you that much. But like, it's very, like, here's the thing. For Ireland specifically, it's very unlikely that cases are going to go down for the next 2 weeks, right? However, measures have now been put in place whereby after those 2 weeks, we should start to see a decrease in the rate of the increase, which is a bit of a, back-arse way to say not a lot is going to change for a while, but that's the reality of the situation that faces us. So what I'm doing right now is I'm using my units as an annoying pathing wall for this stupid settler. I'm just kind of shuffling him around in directions that they don't want to go. Blaming people is wrong. The governments in Europe weren't even screening. Let me tell you, the government announced a pub closure, a lockdown, a closure of all pubs in Ireland. And there were several pubs still open. People, as a response to that, planned COVID parties, having parties in their house, thinking it's all a big laugh, ha ha, big loud, look, I'm grand, I'm 20, I'm not going to get sick. Trinity College, right? It's like the biggest college in Dublin. Well, maybe not the biggest. Is it the biggest? I don't know about that, but it's like their college in Dublin. They shut down all their lectures, and that same day, the on-site bar was hopping with people because all they were thinking about is deadly off lessons, time for a few pints. Oh, there's probably an outrageous amount of lock-ins going on. Sure, I know one lad. I know lads who have flu symptoms and are still going to the bar, and they're just saying, look lads, I'm going to sit at this end of the bar, no one come near me, I've got a bit of a flu. And I swear to God, they're being treated like lepers out there. Just don't, why do you have to leave your house? Can you not just give it a rest for a week at even? Do you know what I mean? Is Avignon wanting to turn Indian? It is actually, yeah. I might even get that one. But what were we doing? Focus on the game. So Bollywood here. So Bollywood, we're in pretty good shape with Bollywood. It is losing faith. It's losing its religion, which is okay. What we're going to do is, I could build the mosque in here. And you know what? If I get the mosque in there, it'll take a while to build. Is there anything else I want to build? Really, I could do it builders. Like, realistically, this is 190 production for +3 faith. Right now, a builder's worth 82, so I really need those builders as an aside. And considering builders cost faith right now, seems like a good move. I need a builder in this city as well. That's going to have to be a faith purchase builder, because I need to harvest this tile. Once the city flips, can you rename it Reverse Raj? I sure can. I definitely would like to settle. 1, 2, 3. So I think I'm going to settle there and here. And then maybe one here. So I'm thinking I want to get that Galapagos under my belt. So we'll head in that sort of a direction. So I think I might send this apostle up here to see if I can have a little dip into France's territory and do a bit of damage, because this guy's actually very strong on his own. Shump. It's God's will. Sorry, love. No hope for you, I'm afraid. So we just eliminated one city, which I'm very happy about.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
ISNT a reverse Raja jar.
It is. It would be a jar. You're right. I went to India. They may stay in a guest house for 3 days under observation. That's fair enough, like. You know what I mean? There's a real danger out there. People need to realise. There's a real danger to not only most people, like a lot of people. Here's the problem, right? A lot of people say, you know what? I'm not in the risk group. I'm going to be grand. There's no worries for me. But here's the problem, right? If you walked into a government, if you went into a pub, right? And the fella at the door said, right, you're allowed in, but every 500 person that walks in here we're going to kill when they walk out. You would never walk into that pub. You'd be like, there's no way I'm walking in there. Whatever the statistical representation is, no one's going to take that chance. But because it's kind of an abstract sort of, it's kind of this maybe flu type thing, and there's a lot of misinformation, people aren't reacting properly, and it's mental. It's mental. It's bleeding mental that people aren't taking it seriously. Like, it really pisses me off. I'm actually going to go ahead and vote for holy sites quite a bit. Holy sites have done the job. Very lovely. There are risk groups. Some people are at higher risk than others. That's true. Alright, Moksha. Citadel of God. Beauty. She's an absolute beauty. Now I need one more government title. So I need this Kotoku Inn to finish. And then I'll pick up Grand Master's Chapel, I reckon. I don't know. It's just madness out there at the moment. Builders. A woman who was 103 beat the virus? Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, 70-year-old blokes with respiratory distress are dying to it. Do you know what I mean? It's not something that everyone can shake off. And then there's people out there who are immunocompromised, people who are in their 20s, who don't have an immune system and require the rest of us to be healthy for them to be able to even survive and live a normal life. And you're just going to tell those people, well, you know what? A 103-year-old beat that disease, so you'll be grand. Mental shit going on.
There is nothing but...
So let's just keep blocking this settler. Basically, I'm just herding this settler back and forth so it can't do anything, which is kind of hilarious to me as well. Oh, it's a little bit concerning. What is that city name? It used to be longer. It used to be longer. What's going on here? I thought I converted you. Don't be doing this to me. What's this nonsense? Get out of here with that. The city's under attack. And here's the really important thing. Those people are surviving while we have a functioning healthcare service. That's the really, really important thing that people forget. You only need a certain percentage of the population to be infected before people are just left to die on beds. That's the reality. Most people are surviving it now because not too many of us have it. The people who need intensive care can get it. If you have 500 people sick and 100 beds, 400 people are just going to be left to die. That's reality. There are barbarians in Paris. Major drought. I'm going to go ahead and settle here. 1, 2, 3. Then I can settle there for the Great Barrier. Perfect. Shumph. Like, I genuinely was considering making a video to explain to people things, but I feel like there's enough content out there regarding the COVID situation. Like, I know I named my religion after it. I'm just kind of having a little bit of a laugh at it, but believe you me, I do not think it's that big of a joke. Getting a golden age? I'd love to get a golden age. I don't think it's going to happen here. The only way I could get my hands on a golden age is if I got a swordsman and a horseman right? I finish this, and I maybe got a great person or two. But there's no way that is all happening. Age is not the best predictor, smoker or not. Yikes. Slightly content, bigger issue. Like that stupid thing about holding your breath for 10 seconds. Good God. A better test is like, go for a walk around, like, if you go for a short walk. If you get tired or out of breath from it, then that might be an indicator that you're having respiratory distress. Do you have a fever? All that sort of jazz. But yeah, I don't know if I would say smoking is the definitive predictor. I haven't seen data on it, so there you go. Some people have said that a lot of older Chinese people smoke and stuff like that, and that's why they had so many high percentage deaths or whatever, and their healthcare system isn't quite as equipped to deal with the problem as other healthcare systems. I'm a bit skeptical about all those sort of claims. I'd err on the side of caution and protect the elderly. You should do a self-isolation 1 city challenge, dude. I'm not in self-isolation. Self-isolation is for people who suspect they may be sick. So there's social distancing and self-isolation. Social distancing means doing your utmost to not touch people. So avoiding handshakes, stuff like that, if you have to leave the house. And also minimizing the amount of times that you leave the house. And minimizing your contact with other people. That's social distancing. It also means inside your house, you avoid too much physical contact with people who have left the house.
O ye who tread the narrow way, by Tophet flare to judgment day. Be gentle when the
There's
heathen
Kotoku
bray.
in 20% faith in the city grants 4 warrior monks. Well, these aren't very useful. Do they cost upkeep? They do cost upkeep. Guess what that means. I shall keep Avignon for myself. Avignon belongs to me now. What about Dido invade? She's not going to invade me. It's fine. Oh, hey, Justin Stewart. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. Speaking of air quality, let me open my window. Excuse me. Right. First live stream, love your work, Potato. You've improved my Civ skills dramatically with your informative videos and play throughout. Keep up the fantastic work. Thank you so much for your kind words. I really appreciate that, man. Good on you yourself for writing into us. Right. I have a lot of lumber mills that I want to be doing. I think I'm going to go ahead and get this cotton online. Right. She's not going to invade me. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Famous last words, right, for sure. I agree with you. Those are definitely famous last words that I've just spoken. However, it'll be fine. She won't invade me. It'll be grand. Don't worry about it. 4 points off a golden age. Yeah, I don't have any coastal cities. I don't have enough gold to get a golden age. I could get a golden age if I got myself a galley. If I got myself a galley and I got a horseman and a swordsman, but I don't have the time to get both. Like, it's not enough, unfortunately. Why are you going for the Grandmaster's Chapel? Because it doesn't matter what I go for, really. They're all the same, and I don't want to have to micromanage this buy, so Grandmaster's Chapel it is. Right. So religiously, I'm ahead. We can also embark at long last. However, my units that could embark have been completely brutally murdered. Let's go ahead and... We're not quite ready for this. Am I done settling? Not really. I have the temple in here. I want the mosque. And I don't have the Hagia Sophia yet. I do want to chop that, so I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll get myself a builder in here to chop that, and I'll get a settler next turn. I'll go ahead and pick up construction here, but I want the Hagia Sophia. Settle a settlement next to the natural wonder. It's too many turns away. It's too far out. I mean, if this unit's not here, maybe 1, 2, I can do it. And like if I unlock this, switch limes, go for maritime industries. If I do this, switch to galley. It's not enough. Can I get more production in here? It's not enough. I'd have to faith purchase a builder and chop a woods tile or something. Maybe we can make it work. We'll try it. We'll give it the old college try, okay? This is going to take too long. Aqueduct first. City-state suzerainty. I already had suzerainty of Auckland, so that's not going to do anything for me. I could levy, but again, I don't have enough gold. That's the real problem here. Dido, like, Dido won't give me gold because she hates my guts. See what I mean? She absolutely hates me guts. What I could do, take control of this stone, and I could chop out a horseman. 80 production. How much production would this chop be worth? That'd be 75, so I could get the horseman out. I would just have to find a similar chop for a swordsman, and there it is in the capital. He's a 90 production. So I think I can get this, actually. So we'll see. I just need a little bit of gold. Please, Dido. What would it take? Why do you hate me? Eleanor, I need your money. How do I get money here? Because I need to buy this tile. I need this galley. Fuck, how do I get gold? Inquisitor's a good one, actually. Good call. Don't need galley. Cancel galley. I think I can do this. There's the horseman. We'll get the swordsman in here as well. Maybe because I killed one of our cities? Shush. It never happened. Right. Control a farm down there. I like that plan. Trapped. Good stuff, good stuff. Trapped. So that I get that, let's start an Inquisition. Bit of era score. I don't have the gold for a warrior upgrade. That's why I have to get the swordsman. I need to buy this tile. I need just a little bit of gold from her. Like, seriously.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Give me 5 gold. Damn you. Marcus, thank you for becoming a member of the channel, dude. How do I get gold here? Shit. Do I have copper somewhere? I do. I do have copper. Hold on. I can harvest the copper. Purchase this tile. Chop out the galley. Get the error score I need. We did it. Doesn't she pay 1 gold for 1 favor? No. I mean, technically, yes. Technically, yes. I could do this, but I have a way out. I have a way out of it. It'll be grand. Harvest that. 12 pop city. Lovely jubbly. Pop a farm right there.
Create with the... In diplomacy, there are 2 kinds.
Okay, we'll put a farm here. Step you onto this. We'll harvest this for 150 gold. We'll buy this tile in Avignon, because it's cheaper to buy it in Avignon. We'll swap it to this city. We'll harvest out this galley. Boom, we have the error score now. And I may as well harvest out this guy. And overflow into Hagia Sophia. Perfect. We secured ourselves a consecutive golden age. Which means we don't need to build settlers. We can continue to faith by them. Beautiful. So we secured our golden age through a little bit of finagling. Finagled our way into that one, boys. Bit of finagling. On a Tuesday night. Bit of a finagle there he is. Finagle merchant. Right. 2 envoys. I'm going to hold on to these envoys for now. Don't see a reason to take over these city-states. I can go for an explore with you. You pop in here, grab that. Oh, I would have got error score from this too. We were fine. We were fine. We were overreacting. But it all worked out in the end, so I'm happy. The extra information on the character panes is not a mod. What you need to do is... do I want to change any of this? Nope, I'm happy with this. Because I'm building this wonder. Serfdom. I guess this wonder... This wonder is mildly important to me. So I'll leave it the way it is. Go ahead and get the watermill, because that gets a really good return on investment. So so somebody in chat just said that the Tories in England did a really bad job managing the COVID-19 crisis. And somebody's response to that was, and Labour would have done better. This is bad politics. What you need to do is when somebody messes up, is hold them accountable. You do not go and say, and the other side would have done better, would they? Because then you've just basically given the people, the Tories, carte blanche to act with impunity, but no political repercussions from the people. You must always hold them accountable at every turn possible that you have available to you. Or else, like I said, you're giving them carte blanche to act with impunity politically. In case you don't know, that's not a good thing. It's not a good thing to do that thing. I'm going to pop a step well here. So this is just the regular golden age. Can you rename a city to reverse rash, please? Or keep your hands to yourselves? No, it's totally grand, Shubham. I'm just saying that that's not good rhetoric to say that the other side would have done better, because it sets up a scenario in which, regardless of how bad one side does, a person will. That type of rhetoric will mean no matter how badly someone fucks up, the idea that there is no difference between the two political parties, essentially, if you ascribe to the idea that there is no difference between the political parties and that becomes mainstream thought, there will be no difference between the political parties because they will never be held accountable for anything they can do, and then politics will very, very slowly become more and more reactionary, more and more radicalized, and more extreme. It's an accelerationist point of view, which I do not agree with. Didn't we have this exact conversation yesterday? Yes, and that's the end of it. Okay, so monumentality to get more settlers, or Exodus of the Evangelists to get better missionaries, apostles, and inquisitors. I kind of like the idea. Like, the +2 charges is really cool and all, but I really like the idea of continuing to use my faith to expand my empire. That seems really fun to me. I'm having a really good time. I agree with you. Labour definitely did really badly in the election. What happened to Paris? Well, there's some barbarians to the north. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm actually going to take monumentality here because I want to keep expanding. I'm having a lot of fun building up this huge empire. So I'm going to take monumentality so I can spend my faith on producing settlers. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I encourage you all to take a short minute break, like 5 minutes. So let me set up this here. 5-min break. BRB at 10. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Whoops. can I get, now that I'm back, can I get an at Potato McWhiskey? Welcome back. I want a big welcome. Uwus will also be acceptable. Shut up, Stitch. How dare you? How dare you talk to me like this? So I want to put a thing there. Right. I'm going to take this tile. I'm going to harvest it. Oh, look at you guys all welcoming me back. Oh, you guys are so nice. Thank you so much. Wow, some of you guys even called me hottie. Whoa. Let's keep it PG. PG-15. Okay. I think I'm going to harvest that. Well, this is actually the city's only other real production tile, so I'm going to put a lumber mill there. This, on the other hand. No, okay. Right, put a mine there. Sounds good. Hiya, Sophia. We're too well trained. Can everyone do at the Electron Wrangler? Ooh woo. Stitch hates anime. 100% hates anime. He thinks it's degeneracy. So I need you all to at the Electron Wrangler. Ooh woo. I'm going to do a count of 10. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Ooh woo. Oh man. Good job, chat. Good job. I'm proud of you guys. Now, so this is gonna be a step well. Very nice. I have the faith for another settler. Scoop. Put a lumber mill there. Beautiful. Another productive tile for this city to work soon. What is with the uwu meme anyway? I don't know. Just like the other day, I can't remember. We were joking around, and I started singing like an uwu song. It's like an anime thing, and it just went from there. We just started doing uwus in chat. Okay, so this city is completed its holy site. Now, ideally, I wanted to just be doing holy site prayers, but I can also continue to develop my cities, which is pretty cool. And I'm going to be doing that through the magic and magic. Ooh, I could do that. Mont Saint Michel actually isn't built yet. It's a 59 turn build time. Let's go for Mont Saint Michel in Achand Barat. And then that might open up a St. Basil's build for us. So we'll give that a go. Temple, very good. Getting our faith income up. Shrine. We have a settler here. Probably 3 cities in and around here. Okay. Thinking right there is a good one. Do I want this to be a lumber mill or do I want to harvest it? I think this would make a really, really good thing. Does this belongs to my capital? So I'm going to harvest that to get this done faster. I'm going to harvest this to get it done faster. Perfect, perfect. Down to 14 turns on the Hagia Sophia. 10 turns growth in here. So I could for sure send this builder over to chop this. Can I put these? No, I can't put them on floodplains. I don't want to put farms in here. Farms are not very useful. Could chop and put a lumber mill here. Although that would mean I want to chop here as well. I'm just going to put a lumber mill there to give the city a productive tile. She dares to claim your lands. Yeah. I know it's a disgusting thing to do, but I don't mind that much. I have plenty of land. Like, I managed to completely curtail the AI's early settling and take complete control of things. So I could put a step well here. It seems like a reasonable thing to do. A little bit of faith, a little bit of housing. The housing is more important, I think. Then we'll put one there. Paris is having some trouble. I gotta say, Paris is having some trouble. Okay, I want to keep my jungles around. I want to harvest this. I think I might harvest this to get that finished a little quicker. Let me go for the holy site and we'll put a mine there. Ooh, woo, woo, I wanna ooh with you, ooh with you. Gonna put a lumber mill here. Well, I'll do the mine first. I think another lumber mill here seems reasonable. Get those nice productive tiles going. Alex is my most hated, but it's because I like to be pacifist as much as possible. Why do you think that the only terrain improvements would be overpowered if they were empire-wide? Oh, they would be crazy. Because just the sheer... Because, like, if you think about it, if they only apply to a single city, there's a limited amount of tiles that they can apply to. If they apply to your entire empire, they can apply to, like, an infinite number of tiles, in theory. So that just becomes, like, redonkulous. Where is Chichen Itza? I think it's been built. Yeah, somebody already built it. No hope for me, I'm afraid. We're going to buy this tile and harvest to get the aqueduct done. 2 turns away. That's good.
Blast. Built.
And we'll put a step well there. Now I might... It seems fine, and then we'll improve that. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So in terms of improvements... Might be nice to go for the Forbidden City. I got a builder in this city. We're not too far off picking up mercantilism, which will allow us to build lumber mills. Let's go ahead and repair that. So I could go for St. Basil's here. I don't have a Tundra city, so unfortunately I'm not going to get a super great St. Basil's. But this city will have really good production in the coming future. It definitely needs some step wells and stuff like that. So that's something to look into. But I think we'll do this. Do I want to harvest this forest? I think I will. Keep that for a step well. No, I'll put it there. It's fine. Definitely want some step wells in here, though. Holy site completed in St. Patrick's hidey hole. Perfect. That settler, we sent it away by blocking its movement, which is perfect. Exactly what we wanted. I can get another settler. 385. Put a mine right there. City has a lot of really good workable tiles. Perfect. It's growing rapidly. Put a mine there for this city. The city definitely needs more housing, which means it needs another builder. Can't quite afford a builder this turn. I'll get one next turn. Okay. I think I'm going to harvest this to get the city to grow. And then I'll put a couple of step wells around on those marsh tiles. Then over here, what do we like to do in Mysore? I feel like I could do a step well here and a farm here. City has productive tiles, so I'll harvest. Maybe I could chop out a builder. 6 turns, seems good. What do you make of the stepwell? It's a good little tile. Gives you housing, you know, all that sort of good stuff. Aqueduct, holy site. Right. So I definitely think a stepwell here. A little bit of housing. Perfect. Stepwell there. Another settler. The settler's on the way here. 1, 2, 3. Settled there. And then another city up here on the stone. Yes. Okay. Stone settle. Anywhere needs a builder ASAP. Let's have a quick look around. No, we're not under major pressure to get builders out, but I am trying to find the other people. There we go. We found Lautaro. Beautiful. How many civs are alive? Did they kill anyone? No, it looks like people are alive. Let's go ahead and see if we can make good relations with him. Resident embassy. Make a deal. Open borders. Very good. Okay. Uh-huh. Beautiful. The tech that gives a stepwell improvement. It comes pretty early into the game, actually. It's like irrigation. Yeah, irrigation gives you a stepwell. It's a pretty good little thing. It gives you +1 food, +1 housing, +1 faith when you have feudalism, +1 food when you have professional sports. More importantly, it gets +1 faith if you have an adjacent holy site, and +1 faith food if you have an adjacent farm. So it's pretty good. It's a pretty good little little thing here, right? Okay. I might get some commercial hubs in this game. If a wonder like Petra were to apply empire-wide, it would have to be significantly nerfed. So I think I'm going to put a stepwell here. I want to keep my capital growing. I want to get a super huge capital. Because I get faith based on the population of the city. And then that faith gets multiplied by the Kotoku Inn. That gives me a 20% faith modifier. We're building Hagia Sophia. Let's go ahead and put that there. I think I'm going to harvest this forest. It'll take 10 turns off that holy site. It's pretty good. And then we'll improve that with a mine.
You must not lose faith.
It's a good little tile now. Beautiful. Shrine in here. Temple. Let's go. Tempted to harvest this and put a farm on that tile. Harvest out a builder. Just using my builders to accelerate my production by getting rid of forests. I'm actually doing a bit of a reverse strategy where I'm keeping rainforests this game, but getting rid of forests. It's a bit of a weird one, but it seems to be working out pretty okay so far. So this builder doesn't have a whole lot that I can do down here. St. Patrick's Hidey Hole doesn't have a lot of production boosting stuff it can do. Let's have a look. Avignon could use stuff, I think. For sure, one could go here. So actually, there's no religion over here now, but I'm waiting for the final governor title to get patron saint. So stepwell here, perfect. Stepwell's there. When your trade route finishes, could you build more roads? We'll see about it. Okay, I have one build charge here. Definitely want this plantation online. There's Russia. Russia's going to be a problem. They tend to have a really high faith gain. Yeah, they're making 270 faith per turn. So Russia's going to be a big problem. Let's see. Who founded which religions? So Hinduism was founded by the Mapuche. So Russia and the Mapuche are my big targets right now. And thankfully, I'll be able to take out the Mapuche pretty easy. Russia's going to be a big problem, however. Let's go ahead and... I forgot to send him a delegation. It's fine. Let's go ahead and get open borders, mutual with him. Pay him a little bit of gold and get some good relations. I will sell him my cotton. He has nothing to buy it with. That's unfortunate. Would you like some cotton for dyes? Not willing to trade that. Why not? He's not willing to trade the olives. No, he's not willing to trade that many luxuries in a single trade. So let's hold on here. Let's get a couple of luxuries off him. I don't want to give him that much gold. Could I give you Diplo favor instead? Perfect. And then I want these two as well. Okay. Perfect. So we got some extra luxuries. That's going to help us out a little bit because we are playing as India, so our cities tend to be a little bit bigger than other ones. Quality of the screen is low. Anyone seeing the screen in HD? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Let me go ahead and double check. Copy video URL. Let me have a look here, see if I can get it in high quality. Go ahead and double check. Copy video URL. It looks pretty decent quality to me. Let me move around a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't look exceptionally bad. It looks pretty fine in movement on my side. Just don't forget that, like, I only win deity if I get a super lucky start. I feel like I only lose deity if I get a super unlucky start. If I get like an okay start, I'm usually good. So there's Hagia Sophia. We have the temple. I could go for the mosque. I don't really want to go for the mosque. It is worth faith. Do I want to go for the mosque or do I want to get some builders out? I also need to get my spy out because I could steal gold with that. That might be the right move here. I'm going to put a farm here. And then a step well there. And a step well there. And farms in between. Step well here, here, and farms in between. Okay, got it. Let me just pin out the step wells actually, just so I don't mess that up. Do a little farm thing in here. Nice to see you too. Oh. Well then. Thankfully, these cities do have thingies. I do not have the gold to upgrade a crossbowman. What I need to do is reset my government. Okay, where's my Varu and stuff? Let's get these guys moving down to assist. The city is dead. That's fine. We'll have to stabilize. Can I call you into war? Okay. Marathon is harder than standard speed. So the big thing for me right now is staying alive. Staying alive. So I'm thinking. I'll need to change my government into turns. I think we can... That's a lot of units. Yikes. Right, we'll have to do a lot here. Okay, I wasn't thinking about that, but I can get Auckland on my side, which will hopefully slow her down and give me some information about what's going on here. Alright. Let's think about this. go ahead and trade with someone safe, like Paris. I'm actually quite surprised she declared war on me. So that's a bit unfortunate. City is under siege, but we should be able to defend for quite a while. We have units en route to assist. I might trade this city to another player next turn. And then use the loyalty flipping to take it back. We'll see about that. Step well here. Need to save my gold. If I had been thinking, I would have unlocked mercenaries to have the 50% gold discount on units, and I should have been thinking a bit more about military. I forgot that Dido hated me. So I got caught off guard there. Let's get the city to grow really, really rapidly. I need walls in here. More than anything. Frontline cities are getting walls. You're a backline city, so you're fine for now. About to get the Hagia Sophia. So you're going to have to retreat now. I think I'm okay with this warrior dying.
If it's natural to kill.
Might have to sacrifice some lumber mills here for these walls to get up. Just trying to bait. Can you escape? Okay, so first things first, we're going to plug in feudal contract. Then we're also going to plug in bastions. Then we're also going to plug in limes. We're going to plug in urban planning. And yeah, that's fine. So switching to war economy, essentially. So that'll speed up a lot of these. You need to produce some sort of fast mover. How long until pikemen crack out a spearman? Well, no, it really should be crossbowmen. I don't want to spend the gold on that. I need to keep my gold. Step well. Now I do not yet have Grandmaster's Chapel, so I can't faith purchase units yet. So she actually caught me at a very vulnerable point in my empire. Oof, okay, we're fine. This city might die, but it is quite well defended, even so. Ancient walls.
It is a beautiful.
Okay, there's Hagia Sophia. I really need Grandmaster's Chapel. I cannot delay it, even though this would be the perfect place to produce units. The good news is we have a little bit of extra range strength in here. Mercenaries next turn, we'll get crossbowmen upgrades. And we'll be able to do a little bit more. We're going to play it very slowly with our units. Do I have another archer somewhere? I do not. So we're going to harvest here to get these walls up. tempted to delete this guy. We'll hold. We'll hold for now. Settle there. Ancient walls against the sea units. Put a farm here. Kill that. Get out of here. You could faith buy a builder and chop out this government building faster. No, I think we're going to be fine. People settle where they please. This is what I was hoping, that I could split their forces up a little bit so they spend time on multiple cities. This also gives me more city shots firing.
Peace.
So that's worked perfectly. I really don't want to give up one of these. But I really need to plug in professional army. I'm going to lose limes because professional army makes a bigger difference right now. Get our first crossbowmen so our cities do more damage. We can start killing off some of these knights. First knight dead. If you fortify here, you will die. I'm going to retreat you to heal. We have the Varu now in position defending that city and covering this archer. This city has walls, which is hugely helpful. That crossbowman needs to die. Put that mine there. I don't care if I lose that builder. It's not a big deal. Okay, we're in position. We're going to go ahead and pick up mercantilism for the camp improvement and rainforest lumber mills. The good news is Auckland is on my side, so they're providing assistance. I have envoys to hold onto that suzerainty. I would like to have Candy on my side, but that's not going to happen for the foreseeable future. I have this guy coming over. Have I unlocked knights? I have not. I'll unlock knights after pikemen. This builder is going to be in position to improve this city with lumber mills when I get mercantilism, so I'll get him over there. I'll for sure get a couple of plantations. It's pretty much where all my gold is coming from, is plantations. Let's get a friendship with Lautaro. Minimize the number of people who might go to war with me. Do you now want to join my war? Eleanor, would you like to join my ongoing war? No, okay. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry. Be happy. Because every little thing is going to be alright. Need to head out for a bit. Catch you later, Stitch. Agra was the capital of many Indian empires, Conley. Cannot sell that. Yeah. We'll see. It's got to survive 4 turns. Is the problem here. Sell Diplo Favor to Lautaro for gold. Oh my god, I was so locked out of Diplo Favor selling for so long that I completely forgot. If I sell you 10, how much would you give me? You give me 3 gold per turn. That's not nearly enough. Russia, on the other hand, if I give you 10, how much would you give me? 3 gold per turn. That's not nearly enough. It might just have to be enough, though. Just gonna have to be enough. Be enough. So you give me this. So you'd give me like 100 gold plus like 18 gold per turn. 17, 16, 15. That's 100 gold for those 2 luxuries. Perfect. Then I'm also... Now I want raw gold. I want raw gold from Lautaro. So I'll just start hammering away at this. So I'll probably be about 50-ish. 53. Perfect. Okay. So you have a bit of gold behind us now. That gives us some flexibility in upgrading troops and stuff like that. Hegemon, do not ignore. Look now, my town needs to be safe from the coronavirus. The town needs some facilities now. Wait, why is this town called Lucknow? I don't remember changing that city's name. How did your religion game go yesterday? It didn't quite work out. Alright, so Agra is dead. Lautaro, what's up? Would you like to buy? Oh, did they change it so you can't sell cities that are damaged? Sneaky. That city's dead. We'll probably retake it. Not to worry. We'll put a step well here. First crossbowman arrives on the scene. Let's get a swordsman over here. Varu has arrived on the scene. Try and bait them into attacking you. Chariot, thank you. Let's go ahead and step you back. You're covering this city. Lucknow is a real city in India? Oh, I had no idea. I don't say the city sucks. That's not very nice. So that's unfortunate, but they are having loyalty issues. So that's really good for me. Swordsman here to help defend Mysore. I could get this kill. I would have to trade a horseman for it. Is it worth it to trade a horseman for a kill? Probably. The city would be ungarrisoned though. Watermill completed in here. Encampment might not be too bad. I'd have to pay money for it unless I put it on this rice. I will put it on the rice. Take 14 turns to that encampment, but it might come in handy. On the other hand, I could get a crossy in 8. Okay. Most important thing is when this happens to you, just don't panic. Remain calm, do what you can. You can stabilize. Trade the chariot? No. I want to keep units alive if I can. It's a high priority for me. There's another crossy. Gold is going to be an issue. So I think that's enough crossies to just push back. My goal isn't to like counterattack. My goal is to just push her back. But builders are going to be important. So we'll get to work on those. A few crossbowmen will do the trick. Okay, he died. Perfect. I can retreat this elephant.
In a market economy,
We have 3 crossbowmen on the front line. We managed to divide the enemy forces. I'm worried about this catapult. We have this thing coming up. I could attack here. But it's better if I hide him inside the city, ready to pounce out when that crossbowman is finished and they can work together. Next up is nationalism. The big thing now is that I can put lumber mills on my rainforest tiles, which is fantastic. Go ahead and faith purchase a builder in the capital. This is a prime city for it. Bollywood could use a builder as well. We're going to do a little bit of builder faith purchasing here for the sake of things. No, we don't save scum. The only time I save scum is when I make a error that is unrelated to a decision. So like if I click on something incorrectly, I will save scum, but otherwise no. Were we not building a wonder in here? Weren't we? Looks like it might have gone. Work on that spy. So where is our holy site going? Looks like it's going here, I think. It looks like a fine tile for it, so we'll go ahead and harvest that to get the walls. Place the holy site. And work on the granary and monument. Hagia Sophia. No, I was building another wonder in here, I think it was. Don't mean you potatoes, that's what I do. I'm a bit rubbish. Okay. I will get more settlers, however. There's still a little bit of land to settle on my island. Like, just a little bit. And then we'll move on to actual conquest. So I need to deal with this war. I just need to get to peace. Once I'm at peace, I think I'm fine. And I have nothing to worry about. Excuse me, had a little tickle in my throat there. Alright, so we converted Sidon to our religion. Got me era score. Perfect. Let's go ahead and kill there. Step into the city to give it combat strength. You step forward and shoot that man. Crossbowman finished here. Looking great so far. So I think recovery is now like basically confirmed from this war. I have nothing to worry about as far as I can tell. I didn't bother killing that. That was a mistake. I should have killed this unit. That was a decision-making error. Was not paying attention. So, time to get the mosque in here. I think another chop is in order. I want to accelerate this city because it's a late settle. Let's have a look. Okay, so we need to do a mixture of lumber mills and farms and these things. So I definitely don't want to chop this one. I could safely chop this one. So lumber mill there because it's adjacent to a holy site. My holy sites get adjacency from rainforest. So this will be a lumber mill. We'll lock that in. I like these tiles so far. And then this will be a step well. And then I'll probably replace this with a farm. Let's just get better step wells. So in here, this will be a lumber mill for sure. Like so. No two ways about it. We restarted yesterday's game because I felt it wasn't very entertaining, nor was I on a very good trajectory for winning. So I decided to start a new game that would be far more interesting and show off a more interesting religious strategy. And I think that's been going actually pretty well so far. I could put a farm triangle in here if I wanted to be a little wonky. I could get rid of this rainforest. It doesn't do a whole lot for me other than be a rainforest, whereas as a farm triangle here, it's pretty interesting. Priority though is to getting production tiles online, especially ones that I'm already working, like this rainforest here. You stay there. City is flipping independent, which is perfect. We didn't even need to worry about Agra. Auckland is tanking a lot of this guy's army for me too, which is also perfect. Things are coming along just fine. I have my walls in here, which means this crossbowman is dead. Just trying to thin the herd. We can go back to building our holy site. This place needs a builder as well. Keep shooting. Build that holy site. You go ahead and heal. So if we're looking around, current tiles, these are definitely good candidates. This could be a step well, for sure. I'm going to put a farm there, so that makes sense. And then this will also be a step well. It'll take a few turns off St. Basil's. Perfect. This will be a lumber mill. Good production going on here. I might harvest this and put a step well there. I'll definitely harvest this and put a step well there. I could say Agra Berlinor, but it's on the verge of getting old. I think I was building the Mont Saint Michel, but I think it was built somewhere else. But I'm not too worried about that because things are coming along just fine right now for me. I definitely feel like a lumber mill here is good. Gives me a good spread of production and food in this city, keeping it alive. This is a lumber mill tile. Perfect. Good production in the city. Okay, so she wants peace now. I'm gonna... accept peace. So now I can finally promote him to patron saint and start the mass production of apostles with double promotions. There they are, they're on the way. Ahmedabad. Game spelled Ahmedabad wrong? Ahmedabad? I don't know how to say it. I know like when like Arabic stuff writes AH, it's more like It's like more like a Ahmed, that kind of thing. So I don't know if that's like maybe an Arabic root name. Wrong city. Ahmedabad? What are you talking about? Oh shit, Magnus was the governor here. I'd meant to reassign him. Rip. It's okay. We just have to wait 5 turns. And we have 2 kind of crappy apostles. It's fine. Step well. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's a slight inefficiency. It's okay. We'll survive. I will survive for as long as I know how to love. I know I'm staying alive. So we have a couple of choices that we can do. And now it's time to just do Holy Site prayers. In the city is essentially complete. The only thing that it needs is a few build charges and a little bit of tile improvements. The city is finished for Arc Victory condition. This city, on the other hand, still doesn't have a Holy Site, but that's okay, because it's really well developed. It's Ahmed, not Ahmad. Vowel difference. Which beliefs did you take? My beliefs are Sacred Path, Holy Sites give you adjacency from Rainforest, Shrines and Temple provide culture, Missionaries are cheaper, and so are Apostles, Mosques give you extra spread, and Pilgrimage for +2 faith for every city following this religion that is not in my empire. And that is currently quite a lot, so I'm getting a decent amount. Oh my god, look at that city's name in the list. Yeah, I'm getting about 26 from that, so. Go for commercial hubs? Yeah, I feel like commercial hubs might not be a terrible idea here. Do I want the era score from a really good commercial hub? I think I'll just take a regular one. I do want the trade routes because there is a potential belief. Trade routes aren't terrible. And they give you a little bit of passive spread, so that's like not awful. Ahmed does indeed have Arabic roots. Yeah, I feel like any sort of name that has like that like when it's written like this in English or the Latin alphabet, it usually has Arabic roots. I feel like it's a very not a stereotype, but it's very like emblematic of like Arabic naming conventions. So we'll set up a crossbowman line here. We'll finish what little bit of defensive stuff we had under construction. So this city needs that horses repaired. So this city could definitely use a builder. It has a builder. Perfect. The city could use a builder as well. Tempted to harvest this. I'll need to change my government now. Feudal contract, bastions, and professional army out. Urban planning out. And then in goes simultanum. Religious orders I don't need right now. Holy scripture I will take. I'm going to take unit maintenance and retainers for amenities. seems pretty good to me. Or maybe I'll take logistics. I'll take retainers. That way I can spread my army out and get some kind of benefit from them. So that seems like a pretty good government. Conscription makes my units cheaper. Retainers lets me get amenities from my units. I can still build builders efficiently. I get extra faith from my holy sites, and I get extra faith from my holy sites. That seems like a pretty good spread on the kind of religion that we get. We're up to 200 faith per turn, which is not terrible. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. The AH in
Signe
is
a 250
yeah, Loch.
square.
Loch. Yeah, it would be like Loch. It would be like Och. Yeah, it would be similar. It's kind of hard to pronounce it because I don't actually speak like Arabic or any of those. Is it Semitic languages? No, not. Is it Semitic? Arabic language group name. Language groups. Is it Indo-European? Yeah, Arabic, Amharic, yeah, Hebrew, all those things are Semitic languages. I'll take that boost, I don't care that much. I would like this one though. I got both, perfect. That's an extra trade route for me. Can I trade with Aramaic? Jesus spoke it? Yeah. Did he? I don't know what language Jesus spoke. It's like lost the winds as far as I'm concerned. Could get a dam in here. Could be kind of fun to do. +3 housing, +1 amenity. On the other hand, I could also get a commercial hub for the extra stuff. Could grab that meeting house, that seems fine. Maybe commercial hubs are not necessary. City could use a builder. I'll go for the meeting house and leave it at that for now. This +1 amenity. +1 amenity. Go there. Go there. Go there. Go there. Have my units pretty well spread out for this. Okay, step well there. I'm going to harvest this. That's a lumber mill. In terms of this city's productivity, it's looking pretty good. Farm here. And a step well on this cattle, I think, is what we're going to do. So we'll need another builder in here. We're waiting for Moksha. Plantation is fine for the extra gold. Arabic does belong to the Semitic family. Yeah, thanks. Semitic is a group, not a family. Yeah, I can't, like the nomenclature or whatever. Okay, so we lost that. That's fine. We'll get the mosque instead. That's okay. We don't care if we don't get some of these wonders. We just want some of them. So this is going to become a farm. So I'll harvest that. Then you'll come in here and put a farm there, and then replace this. Good. I actually don't think it's really worth it to build anything else. All we want to do now is maximize our faith output. So holy site prayers seems like the good move here. There's no more wonders that I really need religiously. I have my faith output. I just need to overpower the fate of these two civilizations over here. And we'll be good to go. And I hope that they are fighting each other to the death over there with their religions. So I'm thinking Stepwell, farm Stepwell. Is there anything wrong with that right now? I could also do Stepwell, farm. Not a fan of that. Stepwell, farm Stepwell. Stepwell, Stepwell. Farm, farm. Better, better. Stepwell, farm. Okay, lumber mill here for sure. City has great production for its size. River lumber mills no longer give you bonus production. Keep that in mind. Take a farm here to improve this stepwell. I'm pretty sure stepwells can't be built on hills, right? It's got to be flatland. Yeah, it's all flatland stuff. So here, harvest. Horsemen go Ahmadabad. You stay. Work on holy site. Get new builder. Let's go ahead and put this into Avignon and get a nice long road through my empire. Like somebody asked in chat earlier. My God, this is my kind of argument in chat. People are arguing over whether languages belong in a family or if the nomenclature is group. Awesome. Great argument. Right. Excuse me. Ahmedabad. So, I'm gonna take marker for the relic and debater for the power. The city will flip independent in 9 turns. Or rather, it will flip to me in 9 turns. We'll step there, shoot him. We'll put a farm here to improve this. +1 food. Farms adjacent to stepwells, improve the stepwell. A farm here to improve that stepwell. So I'm putting tile improvements next to my stepwells to make them more worth it to work. You're saying Ahmedabad. A-H is actually pronounced E. Ahmedabad. I'm trying, okay? I'm doing my best. Okay, why can't I put a step? Oh, right, farm. That'll improve both of these stepwells. Perfect. I don't think that should be continued to work. I definitely want to put a farm there and replace this with a stepwell. I want to trade with upgrade RTE to get a nice road through down the center of my empire. It'll be a nice road. Not mud. Ahmedabad? It's hard to say, okay? Give me a break. It's not my native tongue. But I could put a farm here actually. I like that. Put a farm on that tile? Yeah. Let me take that one. Is he going for a religion victory? Yes. But, I mean, I'm actually holding pretty well on most fronts. Despite the fact that I usually sacrifice a lot in my religion victory. 1 turn until we can start purchasing apostles and stuff like that. Shrine in here. Any cities with a really long build time that need production time. No, you just need time. You're finished. You just need time. You just need time. You just need time. You just need time. So our cities are really, really well developed. I'm very happy with that. I'm going to harvest this and put a farm here. Be careful about how much I chop my rainforests because they're my primary source of production. So this will be a step well. Did I ever get that settler for over here? I'll grab it in that can here in a second. It is a really fun game to play, and I'm glad that watching me play makes you want to play it, Richard. Appreciate that, dude. So I have a mosque here in St. Patrick's hidey hole. I definitely could use a build charge here. I don't know if I need a full builder, but I'll get one anyway. And this city is basically done as well. I'll just get ancient walls and then do holy side prayers. And the idea is to maximize the total amount of faith that we're outputting so that we can maximize the total number of apostles that we can output as well. And then we can start walking across to the land of Hinduism here and, you know, have our way with it. All right, let's get apostle, missionary. I'm going to do a mix of apostle and missionaries and gurus because this is going to be a rather large hunting party that I send out here. I'm going to start moving them out. This is where things are going to get kind of awkward because turns are going to get very long. Step forward, shoot, thin them out. Go ahead and harvest that. Put a mine right there. Rifling, beautiful. Mosque deserves to go in Ahmedabad. Yeah, it doesn't have its holy site yet. Can we name Mysore to eyesore? Where is it? Nice. Good call. Owie! No bully. This is a Christian Minecraft server, okay? So, I don't want to walk through there. I'm going to have to jump into the water through this section, aren't I? Very nice. First promotion. I'm going to take a pilgrim. Missionary move. Faith purchase. Apostle. And a guru to follow up. Apparently I can get warrior monks. Is that what Kotuku in does? Apparently I can get warrior monks now. Even though Catholicism is the thing with the... Oh, I'm Gandhi. Oh, I'm Gandhi. Of course. Receives follower belief from each religion that has at least one follower. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. I have Catholicism in my cities. So I get their follower belief, which is warrior monks. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting, interdasterizing. Farm? No. This is epic. Definitely feel like a stepwell belongs there. Is this where the stepwell goes? Yes, it is. Look at that. Beautiful. Working tons of stepwells now. And there's definitely going to be a lumber mill going there. Right. I think I'm going to harvest this. Is that what I want to do? Do I want to harvest that? Yeah. Pick the temple and shrine up a little quicker, you know what I mean? Then here I have a builder. I could harvest this. I could definitely harvest this. And put a stepwell there. I don't think stuff like that really matters. I think that's a lot of production invested for a very long-term payoff. And a religion victory is like a very short-term kind of victory. So I'm trying to win ASAP. So anything that's like a very long-term investment at turn 150 doesn't feel super important to me. Just as like a matter of course. So 5 turns until this has stopped being an obnoxious piece of city. 2 extra spreads. Translator, I'll take that. Go there. Another apostle. I will take the orator promotion. Guru here. We will go for another... I think I'll go for a double apostle this turn. And do I want a builder up here? I think we're happy. I definitely want to faith purchase a settler though. Send there. Let's harvest this. It's not necessary. Making step wells. Getting extra housing. Put a mine there. Could forward settle a little bit. I could keep settling. Like it's an option. Lumber mill there. Perfect. I feel like we've planned out some very, very powerful religious cities. Thinking of skipping sleep or sleeping in for a couple of hours. Tough life decisions. 5 a.m. down here in Australia. Australia, mate. I was going to say Australia C word, but might not be appreciated by YouTube. Get that market in there. Excuse me. Market Watermill Monument Granary? Watermill Granary Monument, I think, is the order there. There's going to be a bit of a traffic jam until we get Agrabat back and we can start using that as our way to get to the sea. Let's see, you have extra spreads. So I'll go for Indulgence Vendor. This is the best promotion on offer. Over here, this guy is going to take Indulgence Vendor as well. None of these are very useful. So I'll take Indulgence Vendor. It is the least bad option. Similarly, another Indulgence Vendor turn. Nice. Can't buy an Apostle this turn. It'll be fine. Okay, the city has a little bit of housing issue. I could for sure pop a stepwell here. You're just fine. You're working that tile. Could swap that. No, it'll be fine. Anyways, planning to sleep for 2 hours was fun drinking and spouting crap. Thank you so much, Shubham Goyal. Appreciate you stopping by, bud. Got a little tickle in my throat. No bueno. I'm going to talk a little bit less to let my voice rest. Maybe I'll talk a little higher.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Got to watch the VOD, but keep up the great work, Spudster.
Thank you so much, Crunchy Cantaloupe. I appreciate your $10 donation, man. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, dude. Okay, the city is finito. No need for anything else. I could maybe justify a commercial hub, but it's going to be just holy site prayers to maximize faith income. Into the water. Das Wasser ist gut. Okay. So the best one here is Pilgrim. And the best one here is Orator. Now, Candy. I would like Suzerainty of Candy. I'm going to put 3 into them. It's going to be a significant faith boost. I do want to eventually get 6 in there. No rush. Can I pick up more envoys? I can get 1 envoy from Naval Tradition. I can get an envoy from Opera and Ballet and Colonialism. Crossbowman in that city. Okay, working good tiles. Could I swap? Yes, I could. Although this city has much more housing potential, so I won't swap. There's the Hindu apostles on their way from Mapuche. The Kerry accent also turns me on a bit. Which second leader do you want in this game, Potato? I don't really care, to be honest, about second leaders. It's not something that I worry about. TBH, very low on my list of priorities. TBH. Mosque. Harvest. This. Then Stepwell there. Farm Stepwell. Got it. We're going to be going into a dark age, boys. It's going to be a fierce old time. Fierce. It's going to be a long old dark night. But we shall get through it. Let's keep mixing in a few missionaries. They are faith efficient if you get them. Okay. Streaming in reinforcements. Will Agra flip before the era ends? Yes. They flip in 2 turns. Era ends in 10. Now the big thing I want is cartography. I forgot I'm going to need cartography to go across the ocean. And I also want to pick up square rigging for embarked speed. And then I want to pick up steam power. Hey, Armchair Magpie upgraded their membership to a 2.5 Spuddy. Thank you so much, Armchair Magpie. Right now, YouTube doesn't have a way to do like alerts or something for that, but I still appreciate it and I recognize it. Thank you so much. It doesn't actually like appear, which is annoying. I wish it did. Anyway, to avoid the Dark Age at least, I'm not worried about it. I had back-to-back Golden Ages, so I'm kind of due a Dark Age to TBH, to be honest. Not really worried about it. Let's go ahead and get repair outer defenses. And keep going here. Temple. Gandhi independence verified. Oops. Do just a handful of missionaries and escape into the sea. Are there any wonders you would consider total crap no matter what your victory type trying for? Like, it really depends on the dimension of analysis that you're going at. Like, I don't think Hanging Gardens is very good. Stonehenge doesn't seem very good. It's 180 production for +2 faith and a free grade profit. It doesn't seem that good when you could put 50 production and have a shrine. Like, it feels like just an expensive holy site. And you still have to build a holy site. James Baker, thank you for becoming a member of the channel, dude. I appreciate that. Great Bath is fairly useless, although it is possible to get it on deity if you're playing as China. Very rarely though. Useless wonders. They tend to be the ones that come late game. So, for example, this wonder here, Estadio de Maracaña, is like super great on paper, but it's like really expensive and comes really, really late, so it ends up not being that good. Similarly, the Amundsen Scott Research Station, really, really powerful wonder, comes too late to matter. Similarly, the Sydney Opera House, really great wonder, comes too late to be useful, isn't that powerful. What else? Broadway comes early enough to be useful, it's just kind of expensive. Statue of Liberty, well, it's good on a diplomatic victory. Bolshoi Theater is definitely a pretty bad, it can be okay. Bad wonder for every victory type. Nah, like they all seem pretty good. There's none that are like bad. Like the Great Library isn't great. The Oracle is... But even then, these things have niche uses. Even though they're not great, they're still good in some circumstances. I don't think there's any, like, objectively just, like, bad wonders. They're all, like, okay. It's just, like, the dimension of analysis you have to go for there isn't just, like... Like, you can't just go, is this wonder good or bad? It's like, what am I doing and why is it good, why is it bad? Like, there's a couple of niche scenarios in which I would recommend Great Library, is if you have, like, a really strong early culture game and a fairly weak early science game. This can net you a lot of science, and not only that, but because you have a really strong culture game, you're probably going to go for great works of writing and stuff like that, and this thing has room for great works of writing, so that's like really good, and it gives you scientist and writer points, so it's like pretty decent. I miss going outside. When's Corona gonna end? I would say you're looking at least at 4 months of reduced social activity. That would be my prediction. We're going to keep that city. Now we can use it as a way to get into the water. Now this city, I'm actually going to build a harbor. I never unlocked the harbor. Let's purchase the granaries in here. Let the city expand a bit more. Okay. I need a road from this city. I will make a road from Agra to my capital to let units kind of flow along it a little bit more easily. Okay, we're adding a few missionaries to our build. Good, good. Great Library is good for Bengala cheese. Yeah, it can definitely be good for that sort of a thing. For sure, for sure. Oh no, I think I'm starting to get a cough. And it has been 5 days since I left the house. I am concerned. What? Hi, Gabrielle. I'll be fine, don't you worry. I probably do have it. It's okay. And if I'm not fine, at least we had a good time. You talk a lot? Do you have water to drink? I do. I'm just messing with you. Nature's revenge for spreading coronavirus in the game? Yeah, true. Vengeance is swift and decisive. Ooh, there's a tile here to improve. Give me a builder. Rightio. Okay. Back to Holy Side Prayers. We're up to 300 faith per turn. Looking real good. Shump. Pop that down there. We have our little train of men sweeping across the continent. You have a promotion. I will take the Martyr. I don't like getting Martyr as my first promotion, because if they pick up Debater, then I never want them to die. How would you improve religious victory in the next update? It's a really difficult victory to improve. I would maybe give just a couple of extra little things in the mid to late game for it to like actually care about its tech tree and culture tree beyond the early game. That would be the big thing. To maybe give it just a little bit of stuff to keep working on late game. Like, for example, it already has synergy with a culture victory, so maybe the broadcast center has like some interactions with maybe it has interactions with the religious stuff, right? I don't know. I really don't have a good answer to that question. I get asked it pretty regularly, and I never have a good answer for it because it's a hard question to answer, which is why the devs haven't answered it, right? Okay, I want to trade with Agra, and purely just for the road to let my religious units travel just that little bit quicker. Okay, things are looking great here. There's a couple of lumber mills over here that I need to get the city to produce more. There's definitely also a step well here. Are you going to settle near county so you can reinforce your religious units easier? The problem with that is, I have the Wonder, Hagia Sophia. Oh! This works in any city. Oh, well then. Let's fucking go settle. Where we settle? Where we settling? Probably settling here. Nice and close. Use Moksha's promotions. Get the Divine Architect, move him over to here. Yeah, I like it, I like it, I like it. Let's get a military unit to go occupy that island. I did not realize that that applied to your entire empire. I thought it had to be in your in the city that built it. Forbidden City. Can I build it? Man, I want it. Screw the stepwell. We're going Forbidden City, boys. And girls. Martyr. I'll take translator. Boys and squirrels. Squirrel. I love squirrels. Are you gonna have to city states? Nah, not really. Why would I? They're not necessary to win the game. They don't generate their own apostles and stuff. They just give you passive pressure. They're not, in my view, an important part of the victory condition. And so I don't usually bother with them. The trick to religion victory is learning how to move your units quickly so you don't lose your mind. Ooh, a debater. Debaters are easily one of the most powerful promotions you can get for your religious units. Do Mapuche get the bonus on theological combat? Oh god, I didn't think of that. It might be yes. It's true. Thankfully, I'll be in a dark age. Woo! It'll make my life easier. Now, where is their holy site? Or the capital of their religion. Losing my religion. I'm gonna need more gurus, I think. Let's get another guru to send on the reinforcement journey. Nagmapu. Okay. So, gain sources, steal me stuff. What happened at the Gandhi game you were playing yesterday? It was not fun for me or the viewers, so I decided to start again and have a more interesting game. Considering we're about as far into this one as we were that one, and this one has been a far more interesting game for me and the viewers, I feel. I think that has been mission accomplished. Ooh, proselytizer. I love that one. Even though chat tells me I pronounce it wrong all the time. Can we, like, not be at war anymore? I really want to not be at war with you. You're such a sweet, kind lady. Here, have 14 Diplo favor, okay? Like me. Harbor? Araba. I want Araba. I want... Ooh, there's actually... These don't count as reefs! Ah! I want an Arbor. What's with all the Dido units? She's just being weird. Probably trying to kill this city-state or something. I would also like another Gungada Guru. Another Mama Missionary. Rebellion. Translator is pretty decent. Not a fan. Most of the promotions, a pretty dog doo-doo. We have a train of units making the way, making the way. Have a train of units making the way to the place where you make my units, making the way. Meeting house. Hey, be my friend. Don't go to war with me anymore. Thank you. Hey, you want to do a religious alliance? Oh, thank you. Why, please. Yes, this is what I want. Yes. Yes, queen. Making my way. Let's get another commercial hub. Pay for my economy. Why do you have sovereignty in this? You're not even in the religious game. Doodle-doo. Making our way across the ocean. Can't wait till my units move across the ocean faster. Maybe we can cross the land to be faster. Like so. Much tears in the rain. K. We failed at the thingy. Holy side prayers, go. You play Emperor Spawn, the GD game, now lost to Germany on turn 32. Turn 42. Hey, you lasted pretty long. Lasted faster than me in my first GD game, so. Thumbs up, bud. I could buy that tile. Look at this city. 34 production. She's a beauty. Lume. What you talking about, Lume? Let me see here. My dad just linked me a Joe Rogan experience video. I'm worried about that. Rogan is sometimes fine, but often hosts often alt-right types with no criticism. Rogan, man, I don't want to. I'm probably gonna get eaten alive if I defend Joe Rogan. But he has been much more careful, in recent times. Now, there was a time, like a couple of years ago, that he was platforming like a lot of far right dudes. But you see, the thing about a person like Joe Rogan is, he has so many different people on, and he wasn't very responsible with having different people on, that some of the guests are like, yeah, this is actually a really informative person. Or, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I actually watched the one where he had a epidemiologist on, which is probably the one that he's linking you. And that guy seemed to have a reasonable view of things. The real danger that people had about Joe Rogan's sort of platforming of these figures on the right was that I wanted to buy a settler, but I can't anymore. Was that they the algorithms that are used by YouTube will kind of lead you down this path of watching all these other crazy reactionaries. Like if Sargon of Akkad goes on Joe Rogan and you watch the Joe Rogan Sargon of Akkad, all of a sudden you're getting recommended Sargon of Akkad videos. And if you're not equipped to like think about what he's talking about and debunk what he's saying, you might get roped into his like crazy conspiracy shit and his like kind of weird turbo anti-left logic. So you do have to be a little exercise a bit of caution. What did your country say? It was just a generic sort of solidarity speech. Really was all. Not much more to be said beyond that. Fairly milk toast. I personally think that El Joe Rogono does hold some pretty conservative views, but he kind of lives that little I'm a liberal life. You know what I'm saying? I think he does. That's my opinion. The thing is, Joe Rogan isn't doing interviews. He's just like talking to random people that he like wants to talk to. And he's like, I'm gonna show people these conversations. So it's not like a traditional interview, so I don't think it can be criticized in the same way. I guess he can, kind of, but maybe not that much. I don't know. It's kind of a messy little topic that I don't really want to get into because I'm not equipped to have the discussion. I haven't really thought about it too much and stuff like that. So I don't want to have a discussion on something that I haven't like really kind of felt my way around it too much. Good luck with the restaurant, Joseph. Okay, so we need another lump mill.
It is the mark of an educated mind to be able to...
Is Joe Rogan a libertarian? I don't think so. Because he's not into kids. Who got him with the libertarian meme? Goddamn libertarians. I don't know if I'm allowed to say those kind of jokes on YouTube, but whatever, I said it. Listen, there's two things that can predict that. People who watch anime and libertarians. Every time. I swear to God, every time. Alright, debater. This Rogan could accurately describe. Wait, he's supporting Bernie Sanders, pretty non-conservative. He can't, in good conscience, support Biden. So, I mean, a problem I have. Let's not do politics. I feel like we do politics way too much. I mean, I guess we can if you guys really want to talk politics. But I don't really feel like talking. Oh Jesus! I need a proselytizer here, not a pilgrim. Translator. Here's my proselytizer. Martyr. Hold on. Do holy set of prayers affect the religious points return the number in the top bar? Yes. Holy side prayers, if you don't know what they do, I will explain them. District-based project that generates faith and 100% religious pressure every turn. Now, what this also does, is essentially it converts 15% of the production that you put towards it into faith. So you can see here, plus 5.1 from holy side prayers. So if we take this 35 production, we get out ourselves a little calculator. So we take that 35 divided by 5.1. Sorry, other way around. Sorry, whoops. 5.1 divided by 35 is about 15% production, right? So 15% of the production that you put into the holy side prayer every turn gets converted into faith, directly as faith income. Then, at the end of it, 15% of the total production gets converted into great people points. So, since all the great profits are gone, and all great people points get converted into faith, you can see that right here, 27 from excess great person points. And that means that you'll get another 15% of the production that you put into this as faith, because all those great people points are converted into faith. So, by working this project, I will end up with whatever this number is, divided by 10, multiplied by 3, which is, roughly speaking, around about 9 times 0.3 is about 53 faith from working this project. So it's definitely worth it. Bars just closed in Florida? I mean, that's just a good idea in general. Goddamn Florida. That should have happened years ago. Okay. Enough ripping on Florida.
Remember that politics, colonialism, imperialism, and war.
Right. Now, on to the next steps of our grand plan. Let's pick up natural history for the extra envoys. God, do I want Suzerainty of Candy. I haven't. Okay, enough gibbler jabbling, wibbler wabbling. There must be some sort of religious battle going on here. So I don't want to try to convert these cities. I'll use missionaries to convert Willy Mapu. Because each missionary charge eradicates 10% of the faith boosting in this city. Lab is being shut down. I guess my thesis is going to be delayed again. Yikes. Never once have done a holy side prayers after I claimed religion. Always thought it was redundant. Thanks for the info, Potato. No worries. I should do a guide on religious victories. I have a guide on diplomatic victories in the works, and I have another couple of guides on the works. My God, there's so much content to make. Not enough time to do it. Hey, Gabrielle, have the bots given you guys any trouble since I left? No, Constance. It has been fairly quiet on the bot front since you vacated the vicinity. Right, so we have our first bit of pressure in here. And we're going to be using our missionaries to convert Willy Mapu and use it as a base of operation. See if we can draw the enemy dogs out of their hole and come fight us like men. Good God, that's so loud.
Your Majesty.
So incredibly loud. Into the water. Doodle-doodle-doo. I think Constance is secretly not the person who their name is. Just like you aren't Stitch. You're not the Electron Wrangler. You're a different person. I can't convert all adjacent barbarians to side by using a religious charge. Relic is created. $12 of roll gas, other $2. Nice. What do I want to do here? I'm going to harvest this and put a step well there. Let's have a little scoochy boochy round a boot. Oh, there they are. Now this guy has the baiter. And I'm going to have to get rid of the serfdom. Serfdom, you gotta go. I'm afraid I need religious orders to fight my holy wars. So now we are... he just has the deity buffs. Which means I need to use adjacency from allied units. Play it safe. Play it safe. In fact, step back a tile. Playing it safe. Let's recruit another pair of apostles. When do I get my next governor titles? Ooh, right here. Hell yes, give me that. I'm not a robot, I have a skin at least 1 foot. I am, however, a wolf in a trench coat. Bad wolf, agree. Reprimand that wolf. Okay, gain sources. Siphon funds. The battle has begun. The first casualty has been taken by a missionary. We have debaters. We're ready to fight. We can prevail. Escape, little missionary. Escape. Bring up the big guns. The first ones are on the line. That's weird. That's not what I wanted to do at all, but okay. Spreading. Das COVID. Now you are not a debater, so you're going to move up here. You're going to hold the line while we bring in reinforcements. Get them along the line. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Excusez-moi. Okay, on the line, love is always on the line. The amount of microwaving for a religious battle is agonizing. How do you think I feel? Translator, triple spread strength in enemy cities. Proselytizer, 75% pressure elimination. Apusel Matata. What a wonderful name. That's a strong goddamn unit. Took some hits. We will not quit. We can get a kill here. Take a mutual hit. And wipe him out. We have eliminated Hinduism from this city. COVID-19 meme is underway. We're establishing front lines. We have gurus ready to operate. Let's keep these guys slowing. I'm reviewing the situation. You've got to pick a pocket or two. How do you see every civ's gold, culture, and faith like that in the top right-hand corner? Go to your options menu. Up in the top right-hand corner, there will be these 3 bars. Right here, you click on these 3 bars in the top right-hand corner of the screen. You then click on the options menu. Once you're in the option menu, you go into the interface menu. You go ahead and click on the Show Yields in HUD ribbon option in the interface options. You click and set that to Always Show. And then you will have these delightful little numbers to the north of the screen. How far has your religion spread? Just got here. We've completely taken over our first island. There's only a couple of cities that kind of have an alternative religion. You know, there's like a little bit of Catholicism left. But we just began the invasion of the alternative continent. So things are looking pretty swell. Now, we're going to be playing very carefully and very defensively. Indulgence vendor, yes. We're making nearly 400 faith per turn, which is a fantastic amount. Martyr. Can't you go across the open water now? Yes. This is still the fastest route.
What can be labeled? It is
I have to take on Lautaro first, because he has one of these religions is his, so he has to be like eliminated for this to work. This guy is going to retreat. This guy is going to come forward to join the battle. This guy is going to no! That's not where I clicked. It said he could get to here, and he goes like, I hate the pathing issues, dude. It is so obnoxious. This guy's probably going to die now. I can't even attack across that river. Nice. Great. Great. So, a couple more. No. We have killed again. We've established our homeland on this continent. Start moving the gurus up. This guy's getting ready to settle. We're going to promote Moksha with Divine Architect. Next turn when we settle the city, we'll teleport Moksha over here. I need to get more gold. That's for sure. So how do I get more gold? You trade with the AI. Hi AI. Would you like 20 niter? You would. Sorry, that was 2 niter. I meant to give you 20. Would you like 20 niter? Oh, that's 7 gold. But why, thank you. Eleanor. Eleanor. Here you go. You're broke. Okay, fine. Dido. You're also just not generally nice to me. So the big problem is right now that we had a multi-continent situation and we settled a whole ton of cities. The big thing, the big chungus that we're running into here is the faith generation of Russia and Lautaro. That's why I was playing it very carefully, very slowly. But we have a massive empire. We can churn out apostles and missionaries very, very quickly. So this will be the last apostle and missionary that I get in this city. Almost. Well, we're going to go ahead and pick up industrialization. Let's see. How do lumber mills get improved again? Does anyone remember? Steel. Which is this technology all the way up here. So we won't be getting that for a while. What difficulty are you playing on? I am playing on deity difficulty, which is the highest difficulty. Mosque. Proselytizer and martyr? That's a hard choice. That's a hard and difficult road to walk. Get into the water. And take the proselytizer. What else do you have? Proselytizer and translator? Okay, so this is really, really important. This is what we call the review bomb. This apostle can single-handedly convert megacities. Okay? This is the single most powerful combination of promotions you can get. Proselytizer and translator. If you get both of these, it's game over for whatever city you're using them against. Like, it's just insanely good. Have you ever thought of getting a mod to up the difficulty? No. So here's my view on mods. Generally, I avoid using mods for one very specific reason, is that anyone watching my videos, I want them to be able to do everything that I do in my game. So, I don't like mods that add extra civs, I don't like mods that add extra units and buildings and new mechanics and all this sort of stuff. Those are fun, but when I'm playing for YouTube, I like it so that someone can look at my game and say, hey, that was a really interesting strategy that Potato did. I want to try that strategy. And if I install a bunch of mods that change the gameplay, they can't really do that. That's why I've kept my modded series pretty limited. In general. Like, especially when you consider that a lot of console players don't even have access to mods. Why don't you use the religious governor? Why don't you use the governor's mature proselytizer translator? It makes things pretty freelo with a debater or two. I mean, I don't want to be mean here, but are you fucking blind? I have Moksha in this city with this promotion. Okay? Mean Potato has left. We're back to being friendly again. Okay, proselytizer, fantastic. No, it's a city-state that lets you pick from any promotion. And I believe it's Laventa. No, not Laventa. It is... Shit. City-state... Shit, which one is it? Listen, sometimes you gotta be mean, okay? I was definitely too mean there. You're good. But sometimes you gotta be mean every now and again. Sometimes you gotta blow off that little bit of steam. Probably not fair. Is it Candy? Can't, no. Yerevan. Yerevan lets you pick any possible promotion. It's all good. I forgive you, but you did give me a reason to be mean to you. And I apologize to you. I'm sorry. It was way uncalled for. Really, like I was like seriously over the line there. And I knew I was. I knew what I was doing. I'm not an idiot. Well, rain check on that one. Okay. Let's spend our last little bit of faith here. We'll get ourselves a missionary and a guru. And then we reassign Moksha over to New City. Ranchi, this is going to be our holy site reinforcement area. I think playing Princess make the game too easy. My two friends are new to the game. I can barely win against AI, so should I turn my difficulty to King instead, or what should I do? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea how like the whole difficulty thing interacts in multiplayer. That's an area of expertise that I do not have. So, where is my proselytizer? I have one here somewhere. There he is. Get up here. Okay, let's talk about how good proselytizer is. This city currently has 2,221 Hinduism followers and 500 COVID followers. Let's go ahead and use this. This city now has 550 Hinduism followers and 725 COVID followers. That seems like a pretty good deal to me. I don't know about you guys, but that seems like a result. Because we basically converted this city in a single turn with a couple of missionaries and a single charge from an apostle. That seems pretty good. It's alright, I'm asking if I was fucking blind day by day. I was only listening to it, so fair observation. No, you're good, man. It's all good. Listen, if you took it well, I'm happy. But I want to be clear. I wasn't trying to be mean to you to upset you. I was just making fun of you. As long as there's no hard feelings, it's all Gucci Boochie. Okay, so we have set up a triage area with a guru. We need to take a little bit more damage. We're going to go ahead and convert Pikun Mapu next turn, hopefully. Or maybe we'll send these guys down to the south. I'm a little bit concerned about things. What do? You're an indulgence vendor? Get to the front line. Do I use my charges on this? I think we might just brute force this one. We currently have 500, so the 2,000. If we do the double, that'll break it. Yeah. So we broke this city. We just need a couple missionaries up towards the north to help out a little. Just step out of the way so that missionary can get up there. Alright, things are looking fine. You're in triage. We want to bait this apostle out, so we're playing it safe. You're coming this way. No, I don't want to use any references to the I don't want to use any references to the virus like overtly to make money, because I think that might be unethical. If I was going to have a video with the name COVID on it, it would be a video where I was just trying to inform people. That would be it. Hold on, my phone is blowing up right now. Let's see here. Give me 2 minutes here. All good. Are you gonna win this stream? I'll win this stream or I'll die. Debater, bro. Harvest, perfect. Get that monument. So it shouldn't be way too much longer. I should be able to win this in a reasonable amount of time. I like a one-sitting game. That's the kind of guy I am. Okay, so we have successfully debated the enemy out of the city. Let's go ahead and work our way around. Ooh, enemy. Enemy detected. This is a debater. Alert. This is a debater here. We need to be very careful. Enemy debater detected. Let's get you guys into the water to go convert that other city. That was weird, but okay. City will flip next turn. We have a defensive line. We have reinforcements. Didn't mean to use this one, but that's fine. I think...
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
I messed up here, that's okay.
Stick 'em in a stew.
We have a good defensive line. We're fine. Wait, what was that? Who subscribed or whatever? Shit. Jeremy Real has become a member. Thank you so much, Jeremiah Real. I'd appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay, we're playing it safe. Safe. Orator. Do not buy more religious units until Ranchi is established as our reinforcement location. Okay, we took some damage. It's all good. I'm being denounced by Pachachuti. Pachachuti. Okay, let's get into position for a turbo heal. Turbo heal. Wait, what? I forgot to move this guy. Oh, sweet. Mother of dragons. I forgot to move this guy to get the heal. Debate him with a missionary. What do you got? You're a debater? Hurt this city's religion. Triple strength. Pow! Is that his holy city? Which one is it? Nagmapu. Oh, this is it. This is a one. We just converted the holy city. Very good. Nice. Where shall we put our debaters? Okay, attack there. Can I get this kill? I can. Enemies killed. More conversions. Yes. You're converting to the wrong religion, by the way. Hey, missionary, go deal with that. This city actually needs to be converted while you're on the way. You'll be here soon. Get that granary. Mosque it is. Market it is. Guru. Get a moveroo. Making some distance, boys. This is, honestly, this is the least fun part of the game. Now is the time to talk about politics, to keep me going while I micro 80 million religious units. I can't even read chat. Like, that's the worst thing. I can't even read chat while playing. They just got location. Won't get tested up because Japan has arbitrary requirements for 4 days of consecutive fever. I haven't had fever since I was a little kid. Huh. I think I might have it. I might have the COVID. You were meant to do that. You're meant to go here. I think it's certainly possible that I do. I left the house about 5 days ago, and I have since developed symptoms, and I believe 5 days is like the average time. Any more card ideas for the multiplayer game? Haven't really thought about it. TBH. Let's get up here for solidarity. You are the dead. Yeah, you're dead. Well, you have a lot of support bonuses, so maybe you'll live. Nice. We converted their holy city. Attack on Hindu. Okay, the battle is starting to open up. The battle lines. Wait, where's my debater? Okay, I have a debater. Switch debate. You. Flank. Flank. We have a full flank on him. Attack. No, he's gonna live. You're not allowed to live. Okay. This city is converted. So this guy right here needs to be dealt with. Now he is not a debater. Oof. Retreat. If I attack here, I will die. And every time we ooh woo woo, can we just listen to your Kerry accent instead? No, you cannot, because I shanna speak in a Kerry accent. I shall speak in a Scottish accent. Convert. Look at that. Wait. You didn't proselytize properly. Hold on. There we go. See? Completely eradicated the religion in a single turn thanks to these guys. Curious question. I am currently not. So he has more than. That was a left click. Left click should not move units. I will say that until the day that I fucking perish. Jesus Christ. Okay. So he currently has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he has more than 12 cities. Combat predictors info. Okay, we'll do a little lesson on that in a moment. Okay, all you guys just sit pretty. Well, I guess I could use this. It's a lot of health. I will talk about the combat predictors next turn, and I can show you, answer your questions. What part of Scotland was that from? The part that I never visited, because I don't know how to do a Scottish accent. That part. The chosen player generates 100 more grievances. Okay, Gandhi. Yeah, it's like the groundskeeper. Okay. Groundskeeper Willie. Gandhi, bump, 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 Gandhi, Bandy, bump, 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 aid request, get wrecked. Okay, he's hiding inside the city. What do you do when someone hides inside the city? Do not put okay. First things first. Important piece of information. Religious units can't attack inside a city. So what you do is you pull your religious units back from said city. To allow enemy units to approach from the city and come forward to fight me like a man. Oh, come out, ye black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. There we go, we healed them all up. So you pull your units back from the city. They will stupidly think, huh, There's no one beside the city. I'm going to come out and fight him. And that's when you pounce. Like a tiger pouncing on a gazelle. Mrs. Bruns Boys. Who watches that show? Alright, who actually watches like that Mrs. Brown's Boys show? God damn it, I will disown you if you watch that show. Just kidding. It's okay to like the show. It's fine. It's silly, harmless, silly little fun. Okay, we need to basically eradicate the entirety of the Mapuche religion to be able to move on here. So it's going to take a good few turns. We have debated him out. He has
Common mistake that
he has stepped out of his hidey hole. Okay. He's not gonna convert Ranchi? What? My grandma loves that show. Okay. So, let us talk about how combat works. The only thing that matters is... man, I wish I could hover up. Basically, there's going to be a number here and a number here. Those are the only two things that matter. Everything else is all just how you get to those numbers. So right now, if two units have the same combat strength, they will do equal damage to each other. If they are units that attack back when attacked. So a ranged unit attacking a melee unit, the melee unit doesn't attack back. So that's the only thing that matters. What you need to know is how you get to this number. So you see down there in the bottom right, it says +2 flanking bonus just by that purple line. So that's how you get a little bit of an edge in combat to overcome the enemy's defensive strength. Now, I'm getting that +2 combat strength because I have a unit adjacent to the enemy unit. But I have more units in the area. This is where missionaries come in. They're very, very useful. Even though they can't really fight, they can give you flanking bonuses. Now that I've moved 2 more missionaries in here, I now have a +6 flanking bonus, and I'm doing significantly more damage, allowing 2 apostles to punch up in weight and take out a unit that is much weaker than them. And because they have +6 flanking bonus, not only are they doing more damage, but the unit that hits back at them does less damage. So I'm taking less damage by surrounding him and doing more damage, which is a huge swing in power. Isn't there also some RNG in the final numbers? Nope. As far as I know, there is no RNG in Civ 6. There might be a very, 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 very tiny amount. But as far as I know, there's very little in terms of RNG. Everything is pretty deterministic. What penalties are you talking about, Mega Nicoro? So, with this, now these 2 apostles can easily kill this enemy unit. Because I used missionaries to gain flanking bonuses. How do you know that you take less damage? Or where can you see it? So, I explained that at the start. And then So, the amount of damage that you take when engaging in combat with a unit of any kind, religious or otherwise, is dependent on the attack strength of the unit that's hitting you. If you're attacking units in melee, they get to fight back, which means they do their attack damage to you. Your attack damage is based on your strength. Every unit has a strength, okay? Swordsmen have a strength of 36. Catapults have 2 strengths because they are... Wait, this isn't my catapult. Crossbowmen have 2 strengths because they are ranged units. They have a melee strength that is used when they are attacked, and they have a ranged strength that is used when they attack. However, this melee strength is also used to damage other people when they are attacked. So if you attack someone with your crossbowman, you will do an attack at 40 strength. If you are attacked by a melee unit, you will do an attack at 30 strength. Yeah, there's very little RNG to it. But generally speaking, if you can do 30 points, if you have more than 30 strength of an enemy unit, you will kill them in one shot. So let me see, are there any units around that I can compare combat strength to? So I hover over my crossbowman and I hover over this. I can't do that. Why will not let me do that? I have to find another unit to fight. Okay. So I'm going to use this position right here as my healing location. Let's get all these wounded units in position. Jesus, no, stop. You're wounded. So anyone who's taken a little bit of damage is going to go to the triage area. That means not you. That means you and you. You really couldn't make it? Seriously, you can totally make that. That's a 2-tile wall. I don't want to talk about it. We're going to purchase ourselves the holy site. I'm going to purchase the shrine, the temple, and did I forget to convert the city? I did. Okay, let's quickly fix that. Converted the city. Get ourselves a mosque as well. Then we can start purchasing units here. I'm going to do some missionaries because they make good filler units. Okay. +5. Oof. It's like one of my few production tiles in here. Monumental mistakes were made. Governor title. Don't need any of that nonsense. Don't need any of that nonsense. Don't need any of that nonsense. Let's get Liang. Appoint Liang in Tunak. Capital. One important thing to remember is when you're playing multiplayer games with somebody who is your friend, and I see you guys are having a discussion about like having a multiplayer of Civ, is you want to make sure the other person is having fun. Because otherwise, they don't want to play with you again. This is a very important lesson that a lot of people never learned. The other players should also be having fun. That is your job. If you are the best player in the game, your job is not to win. Your job is to make sure other people have a good time and then want to play with you again. Because then they will get better, and then you will earn a win against better players. Zdrasti. So, if your friends are getting annoyed at you winning, because you're doing better than them, you need to do, not bad strategies. Have you done a playthrough with each other covered land and forest? Yes. You don't need to do bad strategies. Like, don't intentionally try to lose the game. Try to make the game more interesting for them. Like, maybe try to, I don't know, right? Like, but your job isn't necessarily to win. You should be spending most of your time helping other players if you're the best player in the game. And it's like a non-competitive environment. That should be what you're doing, that's just like my opinion. Maybe other people disagree. No. You may not return to this city, sir. I can't get any flanking bonuses on him. But I almost killed him. So the healing tile is right here. You're going to scout for me. Yeah, so anyway, the point is, your job, if you're the best player in a game, your job is to make sure everyone else is having a good time. That's like the short answer. Your job is not to stomp on the newbies and have all the fun for yourself. Oh, by all means, like, beat them. It's okay if you win, but it's not ideal if you win. Because, like, if you think about the amount of, like, good feeling that you get from winning versus the amount of good feeling they get from winning, right? And then not only that, now you've got someone who wants to play with you again. They're like, I won the last game. I want to play again. I want to stomp you into the ground. And then you're like, oh, you do? Well, this time, this time I'm taking the gloves off. And then you get to, you get to destroy an overconfident person. You give them a chance to show their colors if they're respectful in defeat or in victory. And then maybe you're respectful the next game too. How can I help my team when they spawn too far away from each other every time? You can advise them. You can give them advice. Say, ooh, in your position, I would maybe get a settler to go here. Help doesn't necessarily mean like actual literal help. Usually it means like just talking to people. We're losing gold. It's not good. This is a lesson I didn't learn until none of my friends wanted to play Street Fighter on the SNES with me. Yes. It is a hard lesson to learn. Most people learn it when nobody wants to be their friend anymore. Okay, I don't need to use a proselytizer on that city. We have isolated the enemy combatants. Yeah, it's called the SNES, not the SNES. SNES. Who says SNES? What are you, crazy? Alright, that's it. I want a poll in chat. If you said, I'm going to count down from 10. If you said as a kid, or whatever, whenever this SNES came out, did you say SNES or SNES? And I want you to say 1 for SNES and 2 for SNES, okay? And you're going to do at Potato McWhiskey, and I'm going to count them, okay? So again, I'm going to say that very carefully. If you said SNES for the SNES as a child, at Potato McWhiskey, 1. If you said SNES or SNES, at Potato McWhiskey, 2. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. So far, everyone said SNES. There's a few people who say SNES or SNES. There's a few people throwing 5s in there. A lot of 1s. I'm seeing a lot of 1s. The SNES have got it. The SNES have it. SNES to the left. The SNES have it. Fucking weirdo saying SNES or SNES. It's weird. The SNES, damn it. SNES sounds cooler. IMO. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Translator, good promotion. I know I said it was crap earlier. Shh. Pilgrim, good promotion. Have you done Canada yet? No. Canada is like at the end of the list. Wilfred. You also have a bias if people want to agree with the streamer? That's true. Haha, I tricked you all. Everyone who said 2 is my boy. Everyone who said 1 is not my boy. For being camp followers or whatever they're called. Sheeple. The goddamn sheeple, man. Little sheeple running around with their woolly coats, just saying whatever I want them to. Goddamn sheeple.
It's not the towering.
Die. Why, Mr. Apostle, I expect you to die. Hit him with the debater first. Then hit him with this guy. Shabam. Is it worth it to do a heal? I'm going to do a heal because I need these apostles to join the front line. Slow going, but we shall prevail. City should be done already. Perfect. I got one more spread in this guy. He's also a debater, so I'm not going to use this spread. I wish I could mark him as do not use. Did you call the PS2? PS2? No, we called it the PlayStation. You named your religion COVID-19? Do not question what has happened in this stream. The crimes of the past are to be forgiven. Listen, it's a topical subject. Some people cope with things with humor, okay? It's a perfectly valid coping mechanism to use humor. Ooh, Pilgrim. You can just rename the unit? No, not all units can be renamed. Only certain units can be renamed. And renaming the unit would not be enough to make me remember to not do the thing that I said I should do. So these guys should be converted by now, right? They are. Excelente. Hinduism is almost no more. Can you even rename a religion? No, he was talking about renaming the unit. He must be blocked from getting into the city. I sacrifice a missionary. Your religion is spreading quickly. It's spreading far too quickly. What units can be renamed? Rock bands? So we've got a guru here. Guru go down. Step here. Kill here. Escape. Where my guru at? I'm gonna guru. 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 The problem is there's an apostle inside that city. It's a bit of a problem for me. Missionary. Head to the south. Find those cities. Jabata. He's following Eastern Orthodoxy. Okay. Actually, here's a meme. How many cities do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he has 10 cities. I would have to give him 6 cities. Let me do the count here. I would need to give Russia 11 cities to overpower his religion and get the dominant religion. So I need to convert some of his cities first. So that means I do need to eradicate this first. God, it's a lot of religious units. I'm going to send some apostles to the south. I think we've got a little bit of an apostle ball going on here. Time to spread them out a little. My ears. Let's do missionaries. Wente Mapu, okay. We're discovering things. That's fine, Peter. You can denounce me
It's the Industrial
all that you
Revolution
want.
and the growth.
It will not stop my religion. Ooh, Granada is here. Let us convert Granada. Chunk. So I need some... I need some healing. When I get that feeling. I need some guru healing. Positioned. Mega heal. Poof. Escape. When I get that... Geneva? Why did you kill Geneva? Convert. Repent, ye sinner. Diverting forces to the south, sir. Wish we can get another American leader. When I get that feeling, I need a possible healing. Ronald McDonald for leader. Let's get that encampment. Seems like fun. This guy in here is a problem. Can you escape? Escape. Send in the debater. He will fight for our rights. Ooh. That's a lot of cities they got. We won a battle on defense with this missionary. Excellent. We have a couple of very hurt missionaries down here to the south. We require a guru assistance. A guru, run. Okay, we have made progress. Missionaries here are under assault. Ooh, we have one here who is positioned poorly. We have made progress. Get the flanking attack kill. They're not far from eradication. How many cities follows Hinduism now? Only a handful. Kandy doesn't count. So there's only a couple of cities somewhere. Kandy doesn't count. Really? Are there cities still following Catholicism? Literally just Vilnius. Eastern Orthodoxy is going to be the hard one. Because that's in 2 civs. What I might do is I might split up into 2 armies and then trade these guys cities. We shall prevail. Martyr, what terrible promotions. Let's get 2 more. Up to nearly 600 faith per turn. Looking good. Holy site prayers go. Trader. Mosque completed. Holy site prayers. These are coming along, boys. Okay, so we made some progress down here. We need to set up another healing spot. It's going to be around
Let
here.
me ask leave then
Oh, there's the Matterhorn.
to pay a tribute.
I got a relic! Yay! Neat. Retreat. Yay! I got the Matterhorn. I got a relic. You can't stop me. My religion's prolific. Go. You're indestructible. Always believe in you. Making progress, boys and girls, and people of indeterminate gender. My ears. No, don't flood me. This is unacceptable. I don't like it. I do not like it. I do not like eggs and ham. I do not like the floodplains, floods, Sam I am. Okay. So this is going to be my Russia task force. Let us begin. Das Invasion. What do? You're a pilgrim. I hate pilgrims. All they do is walk from place to place, seeing things, doing things. How dare they? Alright. Alright. Not exactly a great heal, but we'll take it. Ideal world, it would be a better heal. Now this is the Inca task force, set up down here in the south. We do require some healing. My word, reading chat is not gonna happen. I'm losing money. Okay, a very simple solution to that. Dido, please give me money. Hi, Dido. Do you want things that I have? You want this, don't you? Yeah, you like that. You like that. You love this thing that I'm giving to you freely. Hey, Eleanor, baby, Lautaro, listen, bud, I need money. Okay, thanks. To the 26 gold per turn. Feeling fine. What am I spending all my money on? Just cities are expensive to maintain without any commercial hubs. It's a problem. It's definitely a problem. Let's get builders. Maybe that'll help. Granary. Pretty good harbor in here. We'll get that. You know what we actually will do? We will faith purchase that harbor to help with our economy and get that lighthouse going. We could also use a builder in here, but that's not going to happen for a while. God, these promotions are terrible. Gold. I need gold. Go. Man, each turn is its own challenge. Get out of here. I'm not accepting your demand. It'll just make you angrier with me. So what is this guy? He is just a regular ass guy. So I need 2 people to attack him. You're gonna go there, you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. Can't cross the river. That's fine and dandy. What do you do? Go here, see if you can bait him into attacking you. Convert the city. Lots of movement happening here. It's all good. We've discovered the first Incan city that we will get to work on converting. How close are we? First city converted. How many cities does the Inca have? Okay. First question is, you would take our cities. Okay. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cities. In order to have a 50% majority, they have 11 cities. So, wait, did I count that right? Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They have 11 cities. I have converted one of those cities. So that means effectively they have 9 cities. Because one converted city by me eliminates that. So they have 9 cities, which means I would need to give them 10 to win right now. But I also need to start converting Russia. Ubu, it's cheating. Listen, if your dumbass is stupid enough to take a free city from me, and you don't realize that I'm going to win the game because of it, that's on you, okay? Ain't on me. I'm just doing good deals. Isn't it decided by population count? Nope. It is decided by the number of cities that a person has converted. Population does not come into it at all. Uwu, uwu, uwu. Can you imagine, Constance, if uwu was the only spammable phrase in chat that wouldn't get you muted? Too many uwus equals a mute. Just don't spam in general. I don't appreciate it. Like, here's my problem with spamming. First of all, as a streamer, it makes me think there's something important happening. That somebody is saying it over and over and over again. That I need to actually like immediately read chat. And I go to look. And I see the same pointless message. Okay? So it's just like some weird attention seeking thing. Like, I'm going to find your message eventually. I apologize if I miss your messages. This takes a fair amount of concentration to like... Because like, unlike other parts of the gameplay, where I can kind of do certain things on autopilot because it's like not really decision making or the mechanical execution isn't very difficult, I can pay attention to chat a lot. Right now, not really. This guy's... I should have used this guy first. Oh, this guy, I don't want to use him. He only has 1 spread left. You should move him option and send apostles to the other side of the continent. The distance from here to some unknown place is shorter than the distance from here to a certain place. How does one even uwu though? You just type uwu in chat and then you're uwuing. You're uwuing with the best of them. So I need to convert this city to COVID-19. It'll take a bit of time, don't you worry. You're going to come down here and form the resistance. Okay, so I think it's time we head to the north. I think I'm going to head up through here. Gandhi gets a bonus to nukes. Not that I'm aware of. Oh, shoot. This guy. That's right. There's a man down here that needs to die. Do, 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 do. He's gonna attack and heal, attack and heal, attack and heal. He's gonna be a jerk. Swarm them. Couch their cities in our religious goo. You cannot stop the horde. It is inevitable, your doom. I apologize for talking this way. There's nothing that can be done. Actually, special forces activate to the north. Russia's going down. Cusco begins a resistance. You're a fighter. You found your first target. Eliminate! Didn't get eliminated. No, he's gonna live. God damn it. So is fellow cactus. Indirectly, he gets a bonus war weariness his enemies suffer. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. With the new DLC, they can make all tall mechanics a new district to help with the agriculture district, where each farm in the city continues a percentage growth. Inca are already pretty unique. Yeah, the Inca are pretty. Do. Don't care about the special session of the Congress. What do you do? Eliminate all resistance. Eliminate. You will be eliminated. So we have converted 3 of his cities, which means that, 4 of his cities, which means his actual count, we minus that from 11, so we only need to give him 7 cities. Let me write this out. Yes. Remember, no Eastern Orthodoxy. I want envoys. No one else seems worth it to put points into. God damn it, give me Candy back. I don't even care about Candy that much. We're getting ready to send missionaries to Das Russia. Who did Harfas? Translator. Heathen conversion. Shump. Chup. Chup, 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 chup. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hanging around, being obnoxious. Kazan's not even the right religion. The perfect time to pounce. Wait, what were you blocked by? Did that just take all your movement? What is this? Jesus. Convert. Begin the conversion of Kazan. They cannot stand against the march of our Hermes feet. I can't click on him. He won't come out to play. I gotta keep an eye on this guy though. If he gets his religion back, it's gonna go real bad for me. Man. I'm feeling pretty confident at this point. I have voted ban whatever has the most value luxury ever, even if it's one they own, just to screw you over. Constantine, maybe? Justinian would be great. Yeah, that's why I don't bother with it. Oh, yeah. An enemy! What foul foe dare stand against my religion? What do you do? The Salitizer, get up there. You're in position. Why is he so strong? Oh God, why is he so strong? He's too powerful to be left alive. We can't let him live. He's too strong. He'll make mincemeat out of us all. Why are you hurt? Why are you running? Convert, assimilate, comply. Why not convert Antawala? I will. This is like... So, like, I'm going to convert it with the tail end of my troops. Because if I stop to convert this, it's going to slow down how fast I can walk into Russia, right? So that's the logic there. Hopefully, that is explanatory. Get into the water. Go. Missionary. Guru. Guru room. Heal those near dead missionaries. They're not super important, and they're not under any threat. So I'm waiting until I have a more injured unit to use the Guru charge. Because the Guru can hit up to 6 units. And these guys need to be healed twice. So that means I would use 2 Guru charges on 2 missionaries. A missionary costs 246 faith. A Guru costs 300. So it's not a very good trade. That's why I'm waiting to be up here and see if more units get hurt, and then I'll heal them. That's why they're hanging out with the Guru, because I'm waiting for a good chance to get a good heal. Guru. Guru. I love Guru. Wait. Vasily. Zdrastavary. Brr. Stoya. Sto. Hold on. I knew there was a city in the fog of war. The fog of war hides all. Convert, repent! Okay, this is a bit of a problem. What are you? You're a debater. It's good. Can you get around the city? Debater. 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 He stepped out. Get him! Dogpile him! Kill him! No peace. Set up a triage station. Attack. How can he even get onto that tile? That's what really bothers me there. What do you do? Convert. Convert. Lots of power in that. Attack. Wound him. Make him retreat. Convert. take the power into your hands, and you can do anything. What is Russian for guru? Sbukubliet. Correct. Correct us. Stoma. Wololo. Auto Explorer. Auto Explorer, get on the floor. Everyone do the Auto Explorer. Check out the fog, get on the door. Everyone go check out the fog of war. Ba-da-ba-bop. You could turn that song into a Civ song, for sure. It's got another couple of apostles. Any promise you deny outright gives you grievances, although less than breaking a promise made. Get out of here. The Battle of Russia begins.
I think the human race made a big...
Open the floor, get on the Explorer. Everyone do the Auto Explorer. Okay, so how many cities do I have? Hold on, let me count my cities. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me count them properly. 1. Here, we'll start at our capital. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 15 cities, right? I have 15 cities. That means I have 14 to give away. Okay, how many Russian cities have I converted? I've converted 1 Russian city. That's good news. So that means I need to give him, to have a majority, I would need to give him 10 cities. So I don't have enough yet. So I need to cut down his number of cities. It's going to be a bit of time. Is there ever a time you should give the AI money when it makes a demand of you? No. No AoE 2 memes here? Correct us. Stoma. Okay, so you're down to really doing a number on this guy. Jesus, come on. What kind of pressure do you need for this city? It's gotta be close. Steam power for faster sea movement. Prepare the thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Boop boop boop. Do 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 do. Crappy promotions available. Really crappy promotions available. Let's get a apostle and a guru. Guru woo, I wanna goo with you. Guru woo. Nice. So I've converted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Incan cities, which means I have 6 out of 11 of their cities currently, which means they have 5 cities. So I need to overcome 5, which means I would need to give them 6 cities to overcome their thingy. When that number reaches 14, we can win the game. Right now, the combined number is 16. Oh, he's settling more cities. That's a problem. Big problem. Might have to take longer than I thought. COVID! Yes! Not words that I thought I would say. Hello? Sir? Are you aware that you're dead? Yeah, that's a scary one. What do you do? Pilgrim. Translator. Bam. Get wrecked. What do you do? Proselytizer. Bam! Nuclear bomb just completely exploded in this city. So he's down to 3 now. So that means I need 9 to overcome him. When you finish a game on one stream, Flex? Yeah, it's about 6 hours. It's like about as long as it usually takes me to win a game. Correct us. Stoma. I've been talking for a solid 6 hours. No wonder I've got a pain in my pain in my ass is doing this. Whew. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Oh man, I was sitting up straight for so long, and I just reclined in my chair. Oh, that feels good. Got to be careful about staying reclined too long, I feel. You want to have like a mixture of like sitting up and reclination. But when you've been sitting up a while and then you do that recline, holy shit, dude. It's like a different universe. I've entered the horizontal plane of existence. Open borders. You may have my coal, but not my soul. There you go. Tally ho, lad. How many grievances have you inflicted? Because it doesn't seem like the AI should be denouncing you. They just hate me. Like, I don't know. I refuse to make promises. Oh. Oops. Promise refused and continued behavior from converting all of his cities. LOL? Nobody likes me? Because I inflicted a bajillion grievances on this guy, apparently. Well, in that case, let me go ahead and trick this guy into giving me an extra 30 turns of alliance before he decides to denounce me. There you go. Thanks for the alliance, bud. 30 turns grace period before you can declare war on me. So I don't think you're going to be fixing that. I also don't think I'm going to be fixing that, considering it would take 150 turns for all those grievances to go away. But we could just make friends with him. Declare an official alliance with the guy who hates us, right? Pretty logical behavior, all things considered. Another city converted. Okay. Make sure we secure this one. What do you do? Probably a bit of a waste. Where's my nuclear bomb? There he is. You shall convert Moscow next turn. Okay, he's trying to do bad things to me. I accept the bad things and the good. You must accept both to live a balanced and healthy life emotionally, and so on. You cannot accept the bad. How do you deserve the good? You know? It's philosophy. Very simple. One man taught me my entire philosophy. He said to me, "Young sir, eat these mushrooms. You'll know the meaning of everything." What? Fuck, I'm getting into that like part where I've stopped caring about making sense anymore, and I'm just saying wild shit to keep my brain entertained as I click on this monotonous task. Like, anytime I was given like homework where I had to like copy shit, this is what I would be doing. Except I wouldn't be talking to myself. I would just be doing this in my head. Just saying random nonsense. What a garbage pair of promotions. These are actually, I just want to point out, these are both of the worst promotions. These are glorified missionaries. Oh my god. What do you want from me? I should have... Yes! Russia is my only target now. Russia has how many cities? How many cities do you have, Russia? Tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did you lose the city? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've currently converted exactly 3. I need to convert. So if he has 10 cities, that means I've converted 3. So I need to give him 8 cities to win the game. Okay, just in case I fuck this up. Hello, Russia. Pleasure to meet you, old chum. How would you like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cities? Thanks, old chum.
We have a basic need to believe in something greater than ourselves. We crave solace in the darkness, light into our path. Thanks to you, we found meaning amid the cosmos.
Oh, look at these graphs. Player faith. Made some good moves there. City captured. Buildings constructed. Gandhi. Someone's asking the province to settle close. There's no option. They'll come forward, is there? To be fair, you didn't win in one stream. Shut up, Constance. Don't you do me like this, okay? This was a single sitting win, okay? You can't take that away from me. Ever. Excuse me. Units lost. Very little. Units killed. Quite a lot. I think this counts religious memes. Total religions founded. I was actually pretty late to religion this game. Wonders constructed. I feel like I built a decent amount of wonders, but really didn't focus on it. If we go to the just one more turn, we have now crippled our empire. But on the upside, we won the game. Next leader is Genghis Khan. Our ponies will blot out the suns, dude. Time for Mongol throat singing. I can't do it. Why did your last apostles have 1 to 2 promotions rather than the 3 normally? It's a bug. It's a dumb bug that I hate. The potato that mounts the world. Goddamn right we mounted the world. Let's draw a picture. Picture? Paint? Paint. Paint. What lesson did we learn today, old chums? What lesson did we learn today? We learned how to draw a hexagon. Hey, let's do some fractals. I like fractals. Hexagonal fractals will make the smallest. Well, that's too thick. I want my thin. No, I need them to be thick so I can have some error when aligning them together. That's too thick. I need them kind of thick. Yeah, that's thick right there. I'm a thick boy. I'm going to do a transparent. Whoa, don't do that. Transparent selection. Select tool. Transparent selection. Select. Select us. Control C. New hexagon. Then we tile it. We select it. Control C. And then we tile it. How do we tile it? We'll tile it. We'll try to tile them as weirdly as possible. Okay. This is the picture that we draw today, and I'm pretty sure that as long as we don't make it too weird, like we can always tile them together. Because it's like self-similar or something. There's a way to mathematically describe what this is. Like even if I did this, maybe more like this. See how they kind of fit together like jigsaw pieces? We're doubling our mass every turn. We're no longer doubling because some of our mass is off screen. That's okay. That's not what we want. Oh, we could do some weird stuff with this. Hold on. Wait till we got them. We got them all lined up. It's not going to be perfect every time. Come on. Like every time there's a pixel or two error, we're duplicating that error. That's the problem here. Couple pixels of error snowballs very, very quickly. Why improve city-state tiles? It's part of the suzerain benefit, but why use a build-a-charge? Because they might have a strategic resource that they're not improving that you want access to, and as their suzerain, you could improve that tile and get access to that strategic resource. Correct us. Ooh, it's weird looking. Scooch over a tile and up a tile. Oh, that's wonky. Oh, that's trippy, dude. Oh, damn. That would be a really cool video game effect. Okay. We're having a good time in Microsoft Paint. What we do. Oh, I like this. Oh, this hurts my eyes to look at. Oh, no, I don't like this. Make it stop. No, I don't like it. Make my brain hurt. This is really cool, though. Is this vid going to be restricted to the join group? No. Only failures get restricted. I only want my true fans to see my failures. I'm just kidding. Anyone who watches is a true fan, okay? Very important that I say that. Whoa, I like that. What if I move it this way and then back up? Ooh, that's so cool. Jesus. Oh my god. What if I just gently move in like little circles till we find cool looking extrusions? This actually hurts my eyes, so we're going to do what we were originally going to do. We're going to make a offset like this. And then we're going to do this. That's right. We made art. We're just going to fill in randomly different sections to create art. This is art, okay? When you were in school and they were teaching you like things, and you were like, teacher, sir, miss, what's art? This is it. This is what they were talking about right here. Don't you let anyone else tell you different, all right? This is art. You could frame this. I'm selling these for $9.99 each, okay? You want a copy of this? You want an original print? Completely digital print? Oh God, what have I done? You want a completely original digital print? I got you. You know what's weird? For this hexagon, this is its left side, but its left side is the right side of this hexagon. Think about that one. Alright? That shit blows my mind. Alright, let's keep going. I bet you none of you guys ever thought about that before. Fuck. I couldn't keep a straight face on that one. Damn it. I'm trying to be like some dumb art guru guy. It's working. Ah, a bit of green. Bit of green for Paddy's Day, lads. Oh, top of the morning to you, bye. Welcome to Cork. Bye. Come here, won't you? I have a word to have with you. The colours are not allowed touch. Unless they touch. And then they are allowed touch. But if they don't touch, they're not allowed touch. That's how it works. Them's the rules. Can't look. Listen, I don't make the rules. I just am the rules. See how as it gets filled in, it actually becomes more difficult to look at. Now here's the pro 420 Blaze It YOLO swag no scope Uber de-duper fucking way to look at shit right now. What you gotta do is now you break out the color black. Now we're working with negative space. This is the black hole section. Do a whole line just running down here like that. Freaks people out. Like, why is that line there? I don't know why that line there. Why is anything there? And then you've got them. They're completely yours. You've assaulted their brain with too many complex knowledge molecules. I call them molecules. Thanks so much for the stream. Go to bed. I have to paint my picture. I picture paint. This is easily. And you can start to do weird stuff like have blobs of a certain color and certain configurations that adds to the ambiance. And then have inner blobs of even weirder colors of similar colors. Please, you sound manic. I'm just saying wild shit, don't worry. This is what I do. I just paint pictures and I say weird shit and then I go to bed. It's all good. No need to be afraid or weirded out. It's all good, man. We can have a normal conversation too if you'd like. Are you Republic of Ireland or Northern Ireland? I am from the Republic of Ireland, also known as just Ireland. Kind of the formal name is Republic of Ireland, but the sort of like informal name is just Ireland. I am from the Republic of Ireland, yes. I asked before, I wonder if you like Heroes of Might and Magic. Yes, but not that much. It's good, but I'm not crazy about it. It's decent. Like, if I was stuck in a room and I only had Heroes of Might and Magic to play, I'd probably not be too unhappy about it. I'm like, yeah, this is good. It's okay. It's fine. Fuck. Fuck. Come on. Definitely don't be confused by the hell and what's actually going on. Oh, for sure. I mean, it's pretty obvious that this is the end of the stream. I've been going for 6 hours. If you join in and you're confused, that's on you. Okay, this is actually getting very difficult to look at, so I'm going to go ahead and call that the end of the stream. What are you doing? We're painting a picture before we go to bed. I call this Das Hexagon. Because I'm gone, boys. I love you all very much. I'll see you guys next time. Adios. It is getting blurry and it hurts my eyes, so let's go ahead and just save this picture. And then go to bed. There you go. Alright, thank you guys so much for coming. Very fun game, very enjoyable. Astigmatism is magic. It's like 1 where you are? It's not that late. It's like 20 past 1. I'll go to bed now and it'll be all good. So do you have an opinion on the Republican versus Loyalists in Northern Ireland? Any opinion that I have on that has to be like a very informed conversation, and is not going to be something that I make as a closing statement before I go to bed. But I appreciate your question. This is what happens to me though. Like my brain, once I stream for a certain amount of time, my brain peters out, and I stop being able to like think analytically, and I just start doing weird shit, like saying random crap to keep myself entertained. All right, I love you all. You saved the game. Gandhi win. Save it. Get out of here. Adios, amigos. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.